Lilith, Hunty, hello. Good evening and welcome back to hopefully we don't get DDoS off of the server again. I woke up with a tweet, FF14 servers were DDoS last night. I was like, oh, that makes sense. Yeah, according to their Twitter, I woke up and it was like 6 hours ago, and that's about the time I went to sleep. So, unfortunate, but for real. Currently, we're loading in. Hi, Amber. I gotta kick this cat out. In just a second. Boom. Hello. Button. Button. Things are going. Hey. Yeah. All right, one second. Okay. Two cats kicked out. One's still in here. We'll get rid of him in a minute. Nice. Reference them for your stories and whatnot. And then eventually get back and play. Anyways, happy Tuesday. Yeah, apparently like half of my regulars are avoiding spoilers for this, so I can't blame them. Deleted from what? Just inactivity? I don't think they would delete your character. Usually. Hi, Talika. Good evening. Oh, hold on. The other cat wants out now. See, we waited long enough. Okay. Okay, we're good. I hope we can now just sit and play. Nobody else. No more cats to bother us. How's it going, Talica? Hope you've been well. Let's see. Yeah, good. What was I gonna say? Yeah, their data retention, I'm sure, is a long time. And once a customer, always a potential future customer too. So I don't think they just delete it without telling you, at least, unless they were like migrating servers or something. But they're pretty good about that. Like I got, I think 10 emails or something from Black Desert Online once when they were transferring servers. They're like, you have to transfer this, otherwise you lose them. I was like, I don't care. But FF14 had no issues. All right, back to the cutscene we missed last night that cut us off early.
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
So weird.
So you think so too? But what is he doing here?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
Blinded by power.
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around.
It adds up.
That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put two and two together. This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
What's his name?
Gulool.
Gulool. It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
Good name.
It's a fine name.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual.
What does that mean?
At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
For real.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll. On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive.
Which is just weird.
Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers, and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Gulool is Zoralja's child, that makes him my nephew.
Technically.
Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
Yikes. Oh, he heard every word too.
Who was that?
That was Gulool. Had to have been. Now back to Kryle's earring.
Oh dear. It's Gulool.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
Oh, this is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
Great.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamachi. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search.
Well,
Kakiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
oh.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
Great, and we're off. Me and my cool rainbow jacket. Hey, look, we did it. That sucks. I'm sorry, Talika. Well, I'm glad Corsair's replacing both the keyboard again and the RAM. RAM going out is the weirdest thing. Some of the weirdest errors you get. The most random blue screens. Zoe's friend had some RAM issues, and every time she would play WoW, eventually it would just kind of crash. And you're like, why? What? I always find those the hardest. Well, I'm glad everything's kind of sorted. Dang. That's a lot. If Gulool is outside the tower, we need to find him as quickly as possible. Even if he's used to getting around town on his own, the wilds are still no place for a child. Agreed. While Kryl and Raha continue reviewing the data, the three of us should devote ourselves to the search. Oh? Alright, let's head to the base of the tower and take it from there. Good and big. Nice. You don't have to share with the class, but I'm happy for you either way. Heritage found. Oh, I just go outside. Okay. I still have nothing new to report, so. Doop. The information center. And then doop. Do. Also, what kind of computer did you get? I'm kind of a hardware nerd. No preference. Oh, there's two layers. Nice. Well, here we are outside, but where to even begin? Perhaps someone has caught sight of Gulool. Let's make inquiries nearby. Good idea. Could you handle the outskirts, Alice? In the meantime, Evie and I will head beyond that big wall. That's huge! Congrats! But that feels like a huge weight off your shoulders. That's awesome. Student loans are the worst. Well, nice. Wu Clement wants to hold our hand. But yes, we have to do it because she is the third promise and now Dawn servant, so. Besides, we get all the action over here. Gulool doesn't appear to be in the area. However, if you catch sight of a group of people short distance to the southwest. Oh, you spotted those people too, yes? Perhaps they've seen something. Come on. It's true. Hi, Lily. I'll drink some ice to that. We might have to take a mini break here. Oh, you mean the emergency food that talks too much? Yeah. Okay. How's it going on this fine Tuesday evening? Oh, cutscene. Probably not voiced. Well, looks like some sort of salvage yard. Well, let's ask after Gulool. Gulool isn't here. Oh. You know the boy? Have you seen him? Oh, you have a jewel. Forgive me, I didn't know you were... No offense taken, my name is Tapu. My eyes may be useless, but my ears are sharper for it. I can recognize people by their footfalls, including Gulool. So he didn't come this way. Where in the world could he be? Well, I do not know your voices. Who are you to Gulool, and why do you search for him? I'm family, though we are not related by blood. His father is my brother. I've only just met Gulool, and we haven't had the chance to talk properly. But I'm about to do something that will make him hate me, and I wanted a chance to explain. His father is your brother, then that means you're... Yes, I'm Wuklamant Vow of Resolve of Tuliolol, and I've journeyed here to bring my brother Zoralja to account for murdering our people and our father. When all is said and done, Gulool may want nothing to do with me. Nonetheless, I've always considered him family. For like the 10 seconds we've known him. I'll always be there for him, and I want him to know that. Well, it tears you apart to do what you must. The quiver in your voice tells the tale. Gulool was headed south. There he has a place that is as close to a home as he knows. Bind and bear your heart to him. Should he in turn bear his heart to you, accept and respect his wishes, as Queen Sphene respected ours when she granted us a place in her realm. I will, don't worry. But, what do you mean when you say Sphene respected your wishes? Out of concern for our well-being, Her Majesty urged us to reside inside Everkeep. When we declined, she not only did she gracefully accept our decision, she granted us the necessary supplies to make our home here. And, since then, she has paid us regular visits to see how we fare. Huh. Well, that sounds like Sphene, all right. Well, thanks for telling me about Gulool. I'll find him, and we'll have a good talk. We continue south, it seems. Let's keep our eyes peeled as we make our way. Ugh, school. That's no fun. Well, may your homework be light. And your rest be swell. Okay. To get to a good stopping spot, I gotta go get the wife her laptop so she can at least look. We watched the stream? Apparently she is trapped currently. Hold on. Whoa, oh. Wait, where are we now? What is that? It's a town. But what town was it? It doesn't look like Tuliolol. And half of it's submerged. The architecture looks nothing like what we've seen so far. It's more Charlian. Ah, there he is, among the ruins. I only caught a glimpse, but there's no mistaking that tiny silhouette. Let's hurry after him. It'd be a disaster if a building collapsed while he's inside. Little footfalls. I only saw him for a moment before he disappeared behind a building, but I'm pretty sure Gulool was headed further south. I'll contact Alice on Link Pearl and let her know to join us. So is this town from Alexandria then, or? Maybe. Yo, can I have one of those bikes as a mount? Oh, whoops. Not sure where to get it. I would imagine it's not from the Vanguard, maybe from one of the trials. Usually mounts are from like hard trials. Also, hey, we're almost 90, almost 99, which means we can then switch over to the warrior if we hit 100 before the thing's out. Well, this is the area, but the canals and debris make it hard to get a good view. Let's split up and search. If you could head into the canals, I'll make my way through the streets. When we find Gulool, let's watch from a distance until he gets to his destination. Wouldn't want to startle him and cause an accident. The Griffin. I also need to run Vanguard like 20 or 30 times. Oh, there he goes. He's so little. You've located Gulool. Follow him quietly without being noticed. Me and my cool coat blend in perfectly with the environment. Oh dear. Dear what? No! Dang it. Huh? It ain't me. Not me. No thank you. I bought the whale. I can't buy that. Oh, I'm exposed here. It'll be fine, right? Turn the corner without turning around. Yeah, I don't think we get bikes this time. I don't know what we get, right? Because ARR, we got horses, and then we got birds, then we got what? Next was dogs? I don't know after that because I haven't really ever gotten them out because I haven't done the savages or whatever. Yes, you are being followed, Gulool. Oh, yeah, look at you run. He's fast. Hmm? Woo, I made it! Surprise! Oh, I wanted to jump. Little buddy. EB's here.
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
He runs so fast, too.
What's here, I wonder?
Hmm. A basement?
So he's looking after those little ones.
Gulool.
Oh!
Not another step!
What?
A sentry?
Is that a sentry? Why does it look like
Run,
a Mamulja?
Run!
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
What is happening? We don't want anything, technically?
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Gulool.
Is that so?
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith!
I don't think you want to do that.
But I want to get to know her too.
Okay.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
All right then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots.
Who's the big rust bolt there?
But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
It's a long time. Whoa!
Vessel?
Otis is my friend. When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me.
Otis.
Cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things. Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
This machine cooks for you?
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Ah! How remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself.
Well, you did try to punch us in the face, so.
Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. At your service.
What?
You're captain of the knights?
Of the current ones, or? You seem different from the other machines, though. What's your story?
it was Gulool with whom you wish to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane.
Yeah.
But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
Please, I'm really hungry.
Please, sir, may I have some more?
All right, all right. A repast it is.
Goodness.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
Okay. So, my new friends, I would enlist your aid in procuring the ingredients for our repast. After all, the most enjoyable meals are the ones we make together. We're happy to pitch in, of course. What ingredients did you have in mind? First of all, some yam and pumpkin. The people of the outskirts should be willing to share their harvest. If you and Gulool could go and speak to them. Sure, I'll ask for the cast-offs too, as usual. As for EB and LSA, I would be obliged if you could procure some woolback meat. The creature can be found grazing on the slopes outside of town. As beef is less readily available, their flesh makes for a good substitute. That of the younger ones especially, so we're having veal, as it is more tender and less gamey. Consider it done. We'll be back with the meat before you know it. Thank you kindly. In the meantime, I shall see to other preparations. Maybe. Also, you had a Z name from FF9. Was that the MC? Was it in... I don't remember. Something? Dean or something? Oh, that is huge. Oh, we're gonna meet for days. Also, this thing has so many horns. 1, 2, 3, 4 sets of horns? Plus, spikes on the back. Okay. What a creature. Okay. Also, Lilith, that bike you posted is the one from FF7. Well, there might be luck yet. Although that is a cool bike too. Boom. Perfect. Meat obtained. Effective aerostats. There's a party member who's also the night captain. And quite possibly. I've honestly never played 9, so I do not know. I played 7, 10. I tried 13, didn't finish it. I have finished 15, 16, and soon we'll be caught up on 14. What's this? Am I to understand you have already procured the meat? Indeed, I have. Oh, good heavens, you have! And such a choice cut it is besides. 'Tis plain you know how to handle yourself in battle. Were it 400 years ago, I would have recruited you to the Royal Knights. Ha ha ha! Once Alice brings her portion, we shall have a glorious bounty to satisfy growing younglings like yourselves. Indeed, I expect there will be ample leftovers to share with the good folks of the Drift Downs. They always appreciate a warm meal. Now, seeing as you have completed your task so quickly, I have another request to make of you. We've exhausted our supplies of kindling electrope. And I should be grateful if you could search the houses yonder for more. In the Old Kingdom, electrope rations were issued to each citizen, while small fragments may still be found here and there. If you can obtain 5 pieces, say, at least one ought to be what we require, that is. The kind that converts lightning to fire, Gulool can identify them by their circuitry, so pray take them to him. The boy has become quite deft at discerning electrope types. And in a very short time, I might add. Now off you go, and happy foraging. Eat. One of the Hildebrand ones does too. We have much and more to do. I still need to do the Hildebrand stuff, catch up on that. The gentlemanly things, and then I think I've unlocked most of the raids, and there's like a daily one I need to do to unlock the near stuff, like in New Game Plus, but otherwise we're good there. Aether current, aether current, aether current. Little job. I like it. Hopefully he takes after his grandfather and not his dad. Although I still want to know who Mom is. Defective entry S8. Maybe I do need coffee. No, but we'd be up at night, but... it is like 10 o'clock. Okay. Back we go. Oop. I could do green tea. Oh, somebody's dressed in all the cool stuff. Otis says you have an electrope for me? I do. I have 5 of them. Here you go. Wow, you found a lot. Let's see. This one creates wind. This one is for water. You can tell just like that? I'm impressed. Clever, isn't he? I bet he gets it from his father. Ah, this is it. This converts to fire. It's absorbed lots of lightning, so we should be able to kindle a flame easily. Thank you, EB. Thanks to your kind assistance, we have everything we need for our repast. You have done your part, and now I shall do mine. I bid you relax, my friends. The meal will soon be served. This is the kind of thing families do, Gulool. We have meals together and talk about what's on our minds. So, you ate with your father? Yes, with them and my brothers. It was mostly the head of Resolve, and I doing the talking, though. Kona and the head of Reason occasionally joined in, and Zaralja spoke when he was spoken to. You said that you have two papas. Does that mean one is yours and the other one is my father's? No, both are our father. He's what people call blessed siblings. A Mamulja with two heads. Zaralja is his true-born child, while Kona and I were adopted and don't share the same blood. But that doesn't make us any less of a family. What matters is that our hearts are connected. The head of Resolve taught me that. Family. Do you have someone like that too? A person you think is family, even though you don't share the same blood? That's a good question. What about you? Finally? Oh. I'm something I'm a lone wolf? No, I do, and they're very dear to me. Apologies. I'd like to meet them one day. So, Gulool, I'm hoping that we could be a family, you and I. Won't you tell me about yourself? You really want to know about me? I do. I want to know all about you. The things you love, the things you hate, everything and anything. I want to know all about you too. Aw. That reminds me, we were hoping to hear your story too, Otis. Please have a seat. As you wish. Be forewarned that mine is a tale that will be long in recounting. It was before lightning had altered the world that I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. We're talking hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right? Indeed, earlier still than when I assumed this mechanical form. Oh. 454 years ago, to be precise. Holy crap. Then you used to be a normal person? Oh yes, I was once flesh and blood like you, and I proudly served as a Knight of Alexandria. 454 years ago. So rather than a machine that behaves like a person, you are an actual person? How is this possible? It is only natural that you are confused. Hear my tale to the end, and all shall become clear. The foremost duty of the Royal Knights was the protection of the royal family. In my time, that was their Majesties the King and Queen, and their only child, Her Highness the Princess. By then, every nation of our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over Electrope. Thus was our kingdom drawn into war with its neighbor. Now, war was the catalyst for the great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos, and the king and queen among them. For a blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and brought hope to her people in those trying times. So kind-hearted was our young queen that, at her behest, we even took in refugees from other nations. Or from the enemy nation. Really. But sadly, her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day, she collapsed and passed away. How tragic. Aye, nary was there a citizen whose eyes remained dry, and many a moon was spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. Yet I clung to hope still, for while Her Majesty was on her deathbed, the kingdom's finest scientists had successfully extracted her soul. Uh-oh. Wait, did we hear that right? Extracted her soul? Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we may live on. This age-old belief had always comforted our people, but as casualties mounted in the wake of the calamity, we sought to make it into reality through the power of Electrope. In time, we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the Queen eternal death. Yet it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure, for the ultimate goal was to recreate a person as they were in life, and this required that their memories be further extracted from their soul. I hate this. It took many more years of research to make this possible, by which I had become a gray old man. With my days numbered, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the procedure. So, it was that I attained this vessel. And by my successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who were recreated from the memories of the departed. The Endless, they are called. Well, if your tale is true, then the queen that your people brought back to life is Queen Sphene. It wouldn't be Sphene, would it? Oh, so you know Her Majesty as well. My description of her boundless kindness must have paled in comparison what you have no doubt felt in her presence. I haven't met her myself, I confess, not since assuming my current form. Wouldn't want to frighten the living daylights out of her. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. I hate all of this. For real, she might want him decommissioned though, but I don't know. The Endless. So all this time, Sphene wasn't alive? She lives, yet she does not. 'Tis admittedly a difficult distinction to make. Having inherited the memories of a departed soul, an Endless feels, thinks, and acts precisely as that person would. In a sense, I believe they are alive. Sure. Well, the Alexandrians know about this, right? It can't have gone unnoticed that Sphene is perpetually youthful. Well, no one really knows about the Endless. People who wear regulators don't even think about death. Everyone sees that the Queen doesn't change, but they just accept it. To them, it's just who she is. Are the people at Everkeep Endless too? While there should be as many Endless as those who have died, I believe they are limited in where they can exist. Queen Sphene is unique in her ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I myself am not an Endless. They were created using memories extracted from a soul, and my entire soul was placed inside this machine. Being inside a machine makes you different how? While I do not understand the finer points, my life is bound to this vessel. If it breaks down, then it would be over for me. Much like being a much like a being of flesh and blood. Hardly an endless, unchanging life, I'm sure you'll agree. An endless, unchanging life. I can't help but be reminded of the Aya. So he's Alphonse. Did Kafkia and the others know about this? Considering their extensive intelligence gathering, I'd be surprised if they didn't. For now, let's share what we've learned with Cryo and Raha. I can't help but have misgivings about this. Can we bring Otis back too? Aaronville. Yeah, what's Kafkia missing? That's also a little suspicious, actually. Hey, friend.
Nahe? Is that you?
Nahe?
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend! Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
Yeah?
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
Oh no.
What? It's Kafkiwa. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
It's not ringing any bells.
She died and got put in that robot.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
Oh no.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
Oh no. Hello.
Huh? Elenespia?
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
Oh no. You gotta be kidding me.
This cannot be.
Mm-hmm.
The memories of the departed are taken away.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Uh-huh.
Meshby, where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you? Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
Please talk to the robot at least in person, dude. Hey! 99. Nice. Ugh. Although the mood became a tad subdued at the end, I thoroughly enjoyed our repast together. We did too, Otis. To hear about the Endless was something of a shock, but we likewise enjoyed your company. Above all, I'm glad that you and I could talk, Gulool. We're going to get along great. I just know it. You think so? I'm happy for you, my boy. Now then, I presume you will be returning to Everkeep. Permit me to accompany you at least part of the way. He does seem fairly tall. Huh. About Sphene. It doesn't matter to me if she's an Endless, whether she's alive like you and I, or you and me, or not. I've seen enough to know that she has a good heart. What worries me is the burden she bears. And we still don't know what it is. I expect there are things she can't tell us, not with Zaralja watching. But at the very least, I'd like to know what the Endless are to her. Sorry, I didn't mean to delay us. I just felt this urge to share my thoughts with you. Oh, on the way back, let's make a quick pit stop at the Drift Towns. I want to tell Tapu how it went. Well, them Elizanish Guardians are really tall. We're gonna make a pit stop and go get the Aether right over there. This music is also really intense. What is going on? So she must have passed, and then everybody else had her memories removed. But she got put into the robot? So... It's true. I am also short. Although it's a little chilly, I'm gonna go get a jacket here in a minute. And check on the wife. Well, actually, it'd be better to just port over here. Nice. I've come to terms with it. For me, it is what it is at this point. Okay, we'll have to go up. Okay, real quick, 5-minute break. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, get a jacket, check on everybody. We're good. Yep. Might be a little bit longer of a break. Hello, I am so sorry. We're back. Hello. Good evening. Can we do a do-over? Okay. Thanks. I would run into a turret. Oops. Mommy was having a hard time and had to need a little help. Should be good. Everything's fine. So what's over there? Spire of Trial? Okay. Oh, do you have an ether crystal? Oh, you do! I'm not gonna do it right now, though. Good to know. Sure is, but this is purple because of the lightning. I don't know why everything was purple like in the first. I don't know what the first had with purple, but we do like purple. Hello. Ah, you were returned. Were you able to find Gulool? We were, thanks to you. All's well with the boy. I'm relieved to hear that. And to know that he has family who worries for him. Gulool too must be glad. I hope so. I'll try not to rush or force anything, though. It's for him to decide what I am to him. My, what a pleasant surprise it is to meet you in these parts. Yay. Sphene, what are you doing here? Visiting my people. Are you doing the same, perchance? I suppose we are, yes. Listen, we'd like to... there's something we'd like to talk to you about. Could we have a word in private? Huh. Hello, Endless Sphene. So, you know about the Endless. While we may not discuss it openly, my people have surely noticed that I haven't changed for hundreds of years. I've made no attempt to conceal my nature. If I may ask, though, who was it that told you about the Endless? Only a few should be familiar with the concept. I'm afraid I cannot say. I bear no ill will towards this mysterious individual, lest that be your concern. I'm merely curious. Tell me, Sphene, you care for your people, that much is plain, and I assume you care for the Endless too. Earlier in Everkeep, there was something that you wanted to tell us. Was it to do with them? The Endless are as dear to me as my living citizens. Civilians, whatever. They are as much my family. But they can only be sustained by meeting certain exacting requirements. Thus far, we've managed to do so, but should more people die, I fear we would be pushed beyond our limit. Their preservation demands vast amounts of energy. Energy? I don't understand the workings of it all, but is there something we can do to help? Then... would you be willing to become Alexandrian citizens? What the... hell no! What? I have my nation, my people to protect. I can't just become Alexandrian. Indeed, I suppose you cannot. First you tell us to make peace, then you tell us to go home. What exactly is it that you want? The same as you, of course, to protect my people. Is there something that only Zaralja can do? That I cannot say. I do not ask that you understand or like me, but I wish. I wish we had been born on the same side of it. That she runs off? Hey, what do you mean by that? Wait, Sphene. Yep. I forgot to grab my jacket. Oops. Damn it. Well, I think we've kept everyone waiting long enough. Let's continue on to Everkeep. And let's not tell Otis about our conversation with Sphene. I don't want to risk causing him pain. I don't... Truly strange times indeed. Okay, there we go. Probably. I think she uses the memories, not the souls. I think the souls stored. No, my bad. The souls are used for something else, and then the memories fuel everything else. Because they hand out souls for credits, right? So the souls go somewhere. Basically, they strip them in two. But I feel like the soul would have more energy. I don't know. I feel like we're going to have to fight Sphene and then Zoralja. I don't know. This is not looking good, though.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sphene.
I don't think he wants to.
Ah, 'tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline. A part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen. I couldn't bear to show my face before her. And such an uncomely one besides.
I think you look beautiful.
All right. If that's how you feel, we won't force you.
Can I force him?
But rest assured, we'll visit with Gulool, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
It would be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
Aw.
I've been looking all over for you.
Hello? Uh-oh. Nostalgia?
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
Aaronville's gone on a rampage.
It's Zoralja. He marches to Vanguard.
Oh, that's a problem. So soon.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us.
Ooh.
Wayakwe is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. What are we to do?
We're gonna go intercept.
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take word to the back room as fast as you can.
We'll go head out the Vanguard.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.
We're not going back to Vanguard?
Otis, I need you to keep Gulool safe.
You needn't ask.
I want to go with you.
I'm so sorry, little one. You cannot. It's not safe.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Gulool, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance. Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Wise words.
Yes, sir.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Good. How's the situation in Tulihiola?
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
They've been preparing this whole time, though.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated.
True.
I'm coming, Sorolja. And we will finish this once and for all.
Good. Time to kill him. This is the moment of truth. We have to hold Zoralja here. And I know exactly how to do that. All these honey yellow, bone white. All technically honey yellow. Oh, we're getting into several cutscenes. Well, hopefully you can play soonish, maybe? Sufficient time! Oh, see, that looks like a battle's going down. Before we get going, I have a request to make of you. When we confront Zoralja, you must let me face him alone. What? No, that's far too dangerous. Why put yourself at such risk if we don't have to? We have two priorities. The first is to hold Zoralja within the dome and protect Tuliolol. The second is to free Wayekwi if she's been captured. To make sure we succeed, I need to play the worthy foe for Zoralja. If I come at him with help, he'll likely lose interest and proceed with his attack on the city. That's why it needs to be a duel. Even if Tuliolol is better prepared this time, it's true that it would be best to avoid another battle. And failing that, we might at least weaken Zoralja. Rest assured, I'm not going to going into this without a strategy. Our time in the Dome has given us invaluable insights into Alexandrian culture. The use of regulators, for one, the secret to Zoralja's strength. Then you mean to... That's right. If I destroy his regulator, he'll be unable to draw upon its souls. We'll see how much he wants to duel after that. So, will you leave Zoralja to me? We believe in you, Lamachi. Thank you, EB. It's true that this is your fight, and how you choose to handle it is your decision. But if we see you struggling, or Zoralja attempts to call upon his minions, we will go to your aid. Fair enough. Knowing you'll be there, I can give it my all. Together with Kona, I'll keep Tuliolol safe. This will be fun. It's cutscene after cutscene, baby. Let's go. There he is. Hey, didn't we take that guy out?
Zorolcha!
Hello.
Hi, Ekwi.
You disappoint me, Uklamat.
Oh, boy.
We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne.
Okay.
But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
No, you just cheat.
I am here, brother. I did not run nor hide. I have come to kill you. Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again?
1v1, baby. We respect the duel.
Not that it would make any difference.
It would. I would kick your ass.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended for Father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
Oh, boy.
So be it. Do not regret your decision.
Just take out his headpiece there.
Release her.
Thank you. I thought I was done for.
Oh!
No, you don't.
Dirty! Snake.
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
I'm not letting anyone else die.
Oh boy. Get him.
And you will never surpass Papa.
Yeah, you dirty cheat.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
He was already on his deathbed. What do you mean?
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on in us.
Mm-hmm.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
I mean, these people believe the same sort of thing.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tulihiola gives me strength even now. Ah!
Ooh. She got some moves.
Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sphene's.
How gullible you are. All of this is Sphene's doing.
There it is.
Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
There it is.
Liar! Sphene would never do that!
Yes, she would. Yes, she would.
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
Fuck off.
How did she?
She wants to keep herself and her people alive forever. That's why she wants us on her side.
The attack on Taral was no less my desire than Zoralja's.
Kill her.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
Yep.
Yes, I used you.
You're the worst.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family?
Well, that part's
about wanting
true.
to see them smile?
To the extent she'll go.
I do this for them.
Yeah, that's
For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you. But I had no choice.
Your words are hollow.
If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
How about you go die forever?
Behold, Wuklamat, the benevolent Queen Sphene.
All of them?
An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
No, she does not.
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As queen, I will do anything to protect them.
Well, then perish, bitch.
If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast at that which is dear without sacrifice?
Yes, we have.
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
Death.
You waste your words. There is no turning back.
He didn't even use a beast soul that time.
Is this the strength that the love of Tuliyola lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
Wuklamat.
I already know. It will never be you! As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me!
Ooh! Good hit.
You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
He's still strong.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it.
Oh, he mad.
Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuliyola to the ground and harvest every last soul!
You said until I defeated you. Hold on.
It is over. For Tuliyola, your works, your people, all will be ash before the day is done.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
Up yours, idiot. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, here they come on their stupid bikes. Oh. Well, they can... Oh, I need one of those.
They're coming!
Well, they were prepared for this.
Well, come on then, you 10 bastards.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
I'm Head Sorrow. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
Beautiful. Boom. Nice shot. Ooh. Good.
That's the spirit. We promised Valcona we deliver him a mountain of scrap. And I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
Oh, good old Zekoa. Hey!
Jed, the ones below are yours.
You got it.
Wait, that doesn't seem fair. You've got the gun.
Wait, what do you mean below?
Oh, it's Gideon.
Don't see that every day.
Nope. Ooh, okay. Ah, Thancred. So nice of you to join.
Hardly sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Tural.
Indeed.
As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm. And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
Wait, pleasure jaunt? Where were you going? Careful. And then Tuliolol itself. How are they gonna fare? Good. Close range melee's better.
Damn it! Come no closer, you bastards!
Hey, calm. Shield up! Shield up! Hey!
That was a near thing. Are you all right? You
Saved you.
Save your life. Yes, I know. Don't squander it.
I never thought you of all people would come to my rescue. Pakul Chacha. Thank you.
Ah, still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous. But I could get used to it.
What a weird guy.
Right. We're not done yet.
Get him, Kitten Rom. Ooh. All right, Sage looks kind of cool.
We're holding our own against their infantry. But what of that monstrosity and its escort? If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Yeah.
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
We do? Kona? Oh, hold on! Vritra?
A bleeding dragon!
A bleeding dragon! That's my friend. Little Endwalker music too. Let's go. Ooh, nimble.
What in the navigator's name is it doing here?
Helping us.
Tuliolal has entered into an alliance with Radzat Khan. A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
Oh, truly. Oh. Baby dragons? Hold on. Where'd they come from? He's so little.
Right in the nick. Tuliolal shall never forget this debt.
So cute.
We will hold out, Lamachi.
Good.
So keep your eyes forward. And do what only you can do.
Defeat Zaralja.
Finish this. And return home, safe and sound.
Coward.
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
Useless. All of you.
Up yours.
Stop!
Rude. He'll be okay. Right?
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people!
But he's useless, apparently.
Out of my way.
Oh! What are you doing with that, huh?
Have you gone mad?
I mean, not as mad as you for 500
when the
years.
army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. To achieve victory by any means necessary. Zoralja to Everkeep. Initiate cold blood.
Oh, what? Cold blood? Uh-oh.
Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
No!
Damn you!
Stop!
Oh, no.
Please, Father, stop!
Gulool, I told you not to come!
Oh, jeez.
Gulool.
You must flee, Gulool. It isn't safe.
Well, get in front of him at least.
I'm not going anywhere! I have to stop my father!
Oh, crap.
I am not your father.
Let him go!
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
No, he does not.
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me!
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
No, don't do it, Otis. Oh, no! Shoot.
Otis? What's wrong?
Find me at the top of Everkeep. There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
Crap. Please let the little one go! This is what you wanted, right, Sphene?
I must protect them.
You lost that right a long time ago. Oh, she makes me mad. What the hell? Anyways, hi Lime, good to see you. I wouldn't say Sphene is the best ruler, but to each their own, I guess. I mean, she's lived for 500 years. Her mind cannot be, like, all there, right? Okay. No. No. They're the bad guys. They want to literally wipe out an entire other nation so they can live a little longer. That's not okay. Well, we must hurry back to Everkeep. Zoralja thinks nothing of others' lives. He will kill his own people, let alone his son. Chances are, we'll have to face a good part of his army, with Otis among them. Let's take care, all. Okay. Are you ready, EB? Progress through the battle will be saved at certain points. In the event you are defeated, you'll be able to try again from one of the most recent of these. Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Ow!
Poor little Gulool.
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
Father, wait! Father! Otis, Hamachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
Working on it. Also, whatever happened with Aaronville and Kafkia. Oh no. You better stay on the ground, dude. Oh no, you should have stayed on the ground.
What have you done?
What have you done?
Sphene, can't you order them to stand down?
Nope. Code blood is in effect.
King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
Pity.
If there's something you can do, then do it! Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
Well, if you care for your people, then protect them.
I deceived you all, and still...
The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Of course not! There's nothing I wouldn't do for them!
Then let's split up and get to work.
Do what you can do.
What can she do, though?
Please, everyone! Lend me your strength!
I'm not lending you anything. I have authority enough to move structures. Oh, well, that's good. Also, hold on. What do you mean about the 8th Umbral Calamity, Lime? That prevented lives on both sides from being lost.
Right. Let's deal
It's
with
not-
these ones first.
It's not a fair comparison. I don't think she can fully override it, though. Okay. Hack the planet.
There are still those we can save! We keep moving!
Okay. Oh gosh. Hold on. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy! Well, Otis was still under the command.
Fiends too! Damn you, Zaraja!
It's up to us to stop them.
Omicrons. That's Omega's area, though. Right? That's what the Omegas. But his whole soul is fused in there, not just the memories stripped. So that's where it gets a little funky.
You're safe now. Be at ease.
I have no souls left. If I get killed again, hey, take deep breaths. I'm still alive. I'm still alive. Yes, you are. Hey, what about you? Well, thank you for coming to save us. It's such a relief to see Her Majesty is unharmed. Are you hurt? It's only a graze. You needn't worry about me. Just help those who are still out there. I'm so glad they can rely on her. Cryo! We're coming, friend. Well, I guess she's Graha, too. Oh, Graha, you are tanking? You are taking a hit? And see, that's, I think, the problem. Because then, as soon as you go on... I don't know. It's a complicated subject, to be sure. But I don't think taking out an entire other civilization to save your own, because they were just around, not harming you, not bothering you at all, is not really the way. Good.
Looks like that does it for this area.
Good.
Look, the King's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on True View.
Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into 2 groups. Kryl, Raha, please stay here and render aid. The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
All right.
Okay.
Otis, you've got to wake up.
He won't. That is an old shield, though.
Otis.
Uh-oh. Oops. Sorry you had to find out this way. Otis yet lives. Whoops. Me and Coach.
For the honor of the Royal Knights! Forward!
Also, Lime, I'm not doing easy because I don't have easy. You're welcome. Ah, here he comes. Otis, oath broken.
Out of it, Otis. Don't you recognize us?
I'm sorry. Tank habits die hard.
Show them a knight's valor!
It's okay. I feel like I'm more of a warrior main now than a white mage main, so. Woo! Oh gosh. Woo, come on, please. Thank you. So after we finish the main story, would you guys like a couple nights or maybe like part of a stream where we do
The machines obey him.
Regular just content? Sage? Well, after seeing Alphino in action and how Zoe likes it so much, I might. Basically a mini dungeon. Holy. I'm just curious. Oh, well.
Something about him is familiar, but it couldn't be.
It could, actually.
Third formation! Onward!
Formation Gamma?
Alexandria!
It is him! The captain of the knights!
It was. Well, okay, Hildebrand I wouldn't consider regular content. That's a whole side story thing, which we will do. I meant like dungeons, roulettes, just kind of spend a little bit of time, like, and whoever wants to join, free to join. Because I know it's kind of hard to join for story stuff, but...
Don't like the looks of this! Everyone!
Maybe level up some stuff we haven't touched. Maybe do group craft, crafting or something, I don't know. Just thinking of things to make stream more interactive a little bit.
How do we bring him to his senses?
Well, I feel like we've been going so story heavy for so long. Not just with this game though, but we'll try some new things ish.
If he still remembers me, then perhaps.
There technically is a blue mage, and that's a whole other ordeal in itself, as Lime can attest. Oh god. No! Why do you hate me? Oh, I'm out of mana. Oops. Can I just hit him? Smack him. So what's interesting about Blue Mage is you have to get hit by enemy skills in order to learn them, but you can't group with a regular, like, party finder and stuff. So, here, I can show you while we're just doing this. They're over there on the left.
Protect Her Majesty.
Oh. Is it over? It's over.
Right. He's deactivated.
Is he deactivated?
It should be safe to approach.
No, I don't know about that.
Otis! No!
Uh-huh.
I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects.
Ooh. Oh, he's fighting. Hey!
Otis!
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty. I am Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria.
Bing.
Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens.
Get him, Otis! Let's go. Rah! You're right, Lime. Sorry. You just have to see the spell. Nonetheless, You still have to get through like an entire dungeon with a separate party. But ideally, we could do things as a group if Hunty were able to get into it and whatnot. We could do viewer things. I don't know. I mean, it might be neat to learn new classes. I kind of need to level up melee DPS too. I love melee, but
it's building up energy. Have care.
Then it goes behind. Yeah, okay. Oh, Wuklamon's dying. I mean, if you came back, I'm not saying you have to, but if you came back and you could play with Kraka and Sakura and possibly get my sister to help for Blue Mage stuff. If we want to do a Blue Mage series. Wuklamon is always dying, that's a good point. Oh, I got hit by that last one, really? The blue collaboration. Maybe. I mean, I'm down.
The dead is lightning to itself.
The bell. Ball of Levin. Where's Ramu when you need him? The Lord of Levin himself.
Not holding anything back, are we?
Sure not, apparently. No. We were... Please, thank you.
Behold, the blade work of a royal knight.
Thank you, Otis. Holy crap. No, supercharged. That's not okay either. My DPS sucks. I'm but a healer.
It's going to be tough.
What are we gonna do now? Oh, this is bad. Scripted. Scripted. Get behind Otis. That's not cool. Ah, rude. Oh, I'm dead. Are you serious? Hello?
Not good. At this rate.
Please, come on. Oh, that's not fair.
Upon mine honor, we shall weather this storm.
I mean, you saved her. What about the rest of us?
Lay the fiend low.
Oh, I'm in there.
Otis, you must stop. Your body can't survive this.
Nay, I cannot yield, even should it cost me my life.
Get him, Otis. Get him.
Otis!
Hey, come on. Oh, come on. Hang in there, Otis. We're working on it. We're working on it. We'll be so close.
My queen. Are you unharmed?
Oh, that was so close. Dang it. Otis, no.
Otis. Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
Too soon, even though it's been like 454 years.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered.
His soul was in the thing too, so...
He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us. I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger.
We must go on. You must
There
atone
are
for your
urgent
crimes.
duties I must perform.
Hey, wait!
Oh, hey, it's that one. Right? Isn't that the one from the front? At least the eyes were different.
Is everyone all right?
Where's Aaronville?
We're fine, but Otis is...
Not okay.
So he's the one who was looking after Gulool.
Indeed.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst. But the situation on the other levels is grim.
Oh, man.
We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
I mean... No, we gotta go. We gotta go up top. Shoot. Holy crap, though. God damn it. What is Zoralja trying to achieve by slaughtering his own people? That he's still bent on surpassing Papa is clear, but why this massacre? I don't understand. Well, right now, we can only guess at his intent, but his obsession must be strong indeed to endure after 30 years. But now isn't the time to ponder such things. These people need our help. Roast, run, eat. Sure, we'll take that one. I've been thinking, by wearing regulators, the people of Alexandria had been spared the fear of death. That's because the device not only resurrects you, but it also erases your memories of the departed. The very notion of dying would have become vague if not forgotten. To be killed over and over. I can't imagine how traumatized the survivors must be. Even if they're not physically hurt, they would still need care. At a time like this, the citizens need their queen to console them. But where has she gone? I don't know, but there are other districts, so perhaps she's checking on them. In any case, it's too much for her to handle alone. Countless people will be distraught, and we ought to provide them with what comfort we can. So, while Kafkuya and her crew tend to those with physical injuries, let's seek out those whose wounds are emotional. Understood. If you and EB want to concentrate on Trueview, the rest of us will see to the other areas. Sounds like a plan. All right, everyone. We'll meet up back in the back room after. Dang it. I don't like where this is going. Hi, Brendan. And yes, Lime, as a healer, my DPS sucks. specifically White Mage is really not good at DPS. It's something, but it's really not that good. Warriors, though. Warriors have Fell Cleave. That thing puts out some numbers. Especially if you're popping all your cooldowns. Which is also 99, by the way. I mean, Glare only does potency of 340. It's really not that good. It's something, but... I mean, it still pales in comparison to others. Is Sage the best, then? You're okay, dude. Or healer DPS, I guess. Never have I been so scared in my life. I die in accident before, but it was nothing compared to this. I died in an accident? Oh, yeah. Well, to be killed again, and again, and again. It was a living nightmare. And King Zaraja was behind it, you say? Since he's suddenly appeared, he's done nothing good for us. He only thinks of war. Ordered more soldiers to be produced, and now he unleashes them on us. He's no king of mine. He's a murderer, and someone needs to make him pay. So you go right back to cowering? Oh, okay, that's fair, I guess. I mean, most of the Sage is also, like, you have to do DPS in order to heal, so. Thank you. I'm alright, I think. Say, were you fighting with Queen Sphene, weren't you? Are the rumors they say true, then? That Her Majesty isn't a living person? That her actual body is elsewhere? In the cloud or some such? And she uses a special power to appear before us. I'd always wondered why the Alexandrians never questioned her true nature. But now I think I understand why. She personally fought to protect us. That's enough for me to know she's a worthy ruler. And it doesn't matter what she is. Well, I guess. Yes, Brendan, kind of. Typically Thursdays we do like group games, but we're kind of on like group-ish hiatus until January, and then Friday I'm hanging out with the wife, so I figured I'd move it to Thursday, or Wednesday, my bad. Persona 3 to Wednesday. Make it easier. No, unless we actually see a death, Aaronville won't be dead, but Fluffy Bun Fun. Yeah, I think he's trying to figure out what happened to Mom and how she died, because she apparently has died and gotten erased, but it's over. I'm still alive. Thank goodness. It makes no sense. What right did the king have to destroy our lives like this? Give us back our peace. Leave us out of your damned war. I understand. It's not good. To the back rooms. Oh, the Blood Lily, I see. These are specials which are mostly melee range. Got it. Well, so maybe after we hit 100 with Warrior and White Mage, we work on Sage. I kind of want to try Machinist, honestly. But I think probably Ninja would be our next one. If I have to give Viper another college try. Well, it seems things are somewhat under control, while Alice and the others are still out there. I couldn't help but worry about Gulool. He hasn't uttered a word, and small wonder given his ordeal. I'm going to talk to him about everything. Bright as he is, there's no use in hiding it. He'd eventually find out, and it'd hurt him more. Very well. Above all, he needs to know that he is not alone.
Are you alright, Gulool?
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
Oh man, yep. Oh, sorry, kid. True, it's true. Don't lie to him.
And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
Yes, he is.
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
We wouldn't if he wasn't.
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
You should a little. Right?
Listen to me, Gulool. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tuliyollal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
Not when he killed Papa.
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's why I must confront my brother. Like your grandfather did. Even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too,
You would have Wuklamat.
then I'd have no one.
That's not true.
What are you saying, Gulool? Take a look around.
You may be a robot, but you also got Kafkiwa.
You have us, Gulool. All of us. We'll be with you. Through thick and thin. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
Aww. Give him a hug. Oh, he's crying. Poor guy. So sad. Okay, I think we're good. Hi, Jers. Good evening. You should get some rest, Gulool. You've been through a lot. I do feel a bit sleepy. There's a room in the back you can use. Could you take Gulool there? I will, thank you. Now then. Kafkiwa. The things I would say to Zaralja as a mother. But I'd better not get started. Instead, let me thank you. We couldn't have gotten through this without you, and yours. Whoa. Until the others return, you ought to take what rest you can as well. It isn't over yet, after all. You could prepare for it, otherwise feel free, the back room. You okay? A fuzzy image, you say? Is it still happening? Excuse me. Well, that's... it's an old, worn thing. There's bound to be a few hitches. It's nothing to worry about, though. We'll have a meeting to discuss our next move in a little while. So until then... Yeah, where's Aaronville in this? I feel like something was interfering. Maybe Aaronville found out? There she is? I don't know. Had enough rest, have you? Then let's round everyone up. Okay. Oh yeah, I think they just launched one. Part 2's coming soon. During your confrontation with him, Zeralja bade Wuklamart come to the tower summit. The problem is, the elevators have been locked down due to the state of emergency. We've been working to lift the access restrictions, but frankly, it's not looking promising. Are there any other ways we can get to Zeralja? I believe so. As you know, Solution 9 occupies Everkeep's 9th level. Of what, 12? Yeah, the summit, meanwhile, is the 12th. Good stairs. Huh, the map appears to be cut off. While the King and Queen's residence, is believed to be located there, the details are highly classified, hence the lack of map data. We do, however, have reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th level. Oh, Aaronville's here. Where'd he come from? What is this place? That is Origenics, the facility where souls are separated and refined for use. The process begins at the base with the extraction of souls from regulators and fiends. The souls are then transported up to the etheric separator, where they are cleansed of memories. Finally, they are packed within soul cells for distribution. Well, Fortfend, they've recreated the process by which souls are broken down in the ethereal sea. An affront to nature, I know, but ethical discussions must wait. The salient point is that the facility extends vertically from the 1st to the 11th level. Now, if Zeralja intends to strengthen himself with the people's souls, as we strongly suspect, then the facility will be operating to process the transport those souls directly to him on the 12th level. So in order to reach Zeralja, we make our way through Origenics. Precisely. As the facility stains the Alexandrian way of life, security will be extremely tight. But if you are willing to brave the route, we'll back you up as best we can. What say you? Well, it goes without saying that we're going. I smell a dungeon. I never had any doubt. I'm coming too. You'll need guidance on site, and this body makes me best suited. Hold it! Before you set off, I have to ask. All this time, you've known that Sphene is an endless, haven't you? Yep. Yes, we have. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it didn't seem relevant to the matters at hand. More complicated to explain than it was worth, and a distraction from our efforts to deal with Zoralja. Actually, not entirely true. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who are sallying forth, we gather in front of the tower. We can count on you to provide support from here, yes? Of course. Thanks, Bun Bun. I don't think he wanted to bring it up in front of her. But her, okay, the queen being an endless actually is a huge, huge deal. I need to talk to you about... Never mind, it can wait. Lest you wonder, I have no objections to remaining here. Someone needs to keep those in Tuliol all informed. Best of luck to you. And to you, my friend, I am so sorry. Alright, Chad, I have to pee real quick. And then I gotta get... I actually gotta put my jacket on, I feel cold. Yeah, he's really itching for that. Oh, we're going to the... we'll save the money and go here. Let me look at something, though. Not Finally Fantasy. Final. I don't have any preference. But yeah, Brendan, there was a couple tweets out about some new, like, remix-ish album or something, and I'm sure there's a lot of lo-fi covers, but in this current, like, track, there are some. Holy crap, what? Those are Phoenix wings? How can I get some? Anyway, all present and accounted for? Excellent. We have to make for the summit in one push. This will be a grueling climb. So, see to it you spared no preparation. The Resilient Sun. Let us begin. The entrance to Orogenics is located on the back of Everkeep. We can reach it by water. Come, we head to the pier at the Downdrifts. That's a freaking cool mount. Unfortunately, you can't just, like, inspect people and see what they have. Like you can in WoW. Also, I need to farm the old mounts too, right? So we got the birds and we got our big firebird. And then we got the horses and we got our big weird, like, horse with things. I need the dogs and then whatever was after the dogs. I think they weren't dragons, were they? I don't know. Either way, before we actually jump into here, I want to get the dungeon unlocked, go to the bathroom, and then we can do that. Drift Downs. I wonder if those wings were part of the FF16 collab. I didn't actually do that. Ooh. I will now explain how this mission will unfold. Orogenics takes delivery at specific times. It is at one such time that we will enter the facility aboard the hover cargo. Kalusa here will pilot the vehicle, so you only need to sit tight until we arrive at the entrance. Our friends in the back room will create a diversion so we can steal inside. After which, we will make our way to the summit, striking down any foe that bar our path. Any foes. Easy, yes? Easy enough. Easy to say, perhaps, but we'll manage one way or another. That we will. In anticipation of the unexpected, we should maintain contact with the support crew and adapt as necessary. Indeed, I shall use the communicator I borrowed from Shale to keep them informed at all times. I see everyone has a grasp of the details. Good. We set off very soon, so be ready. Orogenics is now available. Alright, quick 5-minute break. Everybody get up, pee, walk, stretch, grab a drink, and then we continue into Orogenics. Chair, please work with me. Not John Cena. Guess we'll never get it back now. Okay. Alright, let us begin. Yeah, looks fine. Extreme trials. Okay, we'll keep an eye out for those. Or we'll try to do them later, essentially. There's 3 wings? Oh. I saw somebody with Phoenix ones. Oh, yeah, this is a jam. Hello. Oh, you hate it? Oh, no. You don't play it yet. But you will. Again. We rise again. Oh, isn't this game free up to what level 70 now? Can't you play through Stormblood? Ah, that's better. Yeah, that's that is a long trial.
I have you now.
Yeah, that makes it less ideal. Orogenics Iclops. Arguably one of the best free-to-play games ever. That's the wrong one. Hey, Wooklamon, you got cool down. Why are you so squishy? Oh, jeez. She claims to be a warrior. I don't know, man. She just super squishy. For a warrior, it's concerning. Elevator console, go. Jeez. So these must be all the beasts that they keep taking souls from. Oops. Oh yeah. The music in this game is fantastic. Top tier. Ooh. Information terminal? A row upon row of names are shown on the terminal display. It appears a list of names Were recently taken to the cloud. Might Namika be among them? She might be. Oh. Herbie Karis? Ugh. I'm gonna get hit, double hit. Yeah. Every freaking time I play this, Hey, Vogelin. I always get hit with two of them. I don't know why. Have a good lunch, Lime. I'll need it. Really? You've got to be kidding me. I'm dead. It's twice now. What the fuck, dude? Are you kidding? What the hell is that pattern? God damn it. All right. All right, we'll get this. I hope I do. We'll see. So dumb. Help. Okay. See, Cryo stood in that. Stupid. Oh. Hey, how? Good lord. Are you supposed to even see the pattern? Oh god. See why Jer says he hates this dungeon. Fuck. My gear's not that bad, is it? Oh, it's 655. this game. I love 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 this game. I mean, I can leave and come back with my warrior, then I wouldn't die. The first with one fucking hit. Okay, so it's gonna go over there first, and over here, and then in the back. Okay. Then we're good. Ah, damn. All right. Not again. No! Fuck off. Oh, I'm gonna get hit. I'm dead. This is the first boss? Switch for the fight. I'd have to leave the dungeon and switch the whole thing. I'm not... the problem isn't my healing. It's the... missing a lot of the cues, and then they... okay. And the hitbox is being very, very unforgiving right now. Dead. Goodbye. I mean, I'm trying. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm so dead. God. I don't need a Suna right now. kill it with fire. You make it look easy, really. Fooled me. We're good. Everything's fine. At least this one doesn't have the really, really cool looking gear. Save the blood lily for after. Basically for the next mob. Healing, healing, healing. Materia. Ooh. More blood for the blood lily. Which is interesting. I have to use not blood for the blood lily to wield it, which is weird, but all instructions in the processing manual must be strictly observed. As we have charge of the realm's most vital resource, actions resulting in damage or loss constitute a serious crime. First stage extraction. Mixed ether comprised of both memory and soul is extracted, from regulators and transferred into the stabilizing tank. As hastening extraction increases the risk of damage, the rate must not be adjusted except in the event of an emergency. Okay. Priority observation subject, identification number 161127, Namika, physical cessation, age 86. Citizen memory erasure completed, corporeal disposal completed, and aether extraction completed. That sucks. Second stage of separation. Mixed ether is put through the etheric separator and divided into its soul and memory components. Soul ether is then conveyed to the upper orogenics for final processing, and the memory ether to the meso-terminal. Route and location classified. Unless expressly specified, the memories of fiends are discarded. Is Jamie's a BTTV emote or a 7TV or something? You have a link for me. add it later. It's one of my things. I need to go recomb over all of the many emotes we have and kind of clean house a little bit and re-update them. That sounds adorable. I love a good Pepe emote. Hey, Wuklomot, how do you take so much damage? Asking for a friend. I technically have two. They're both doing that.
You underestimate me.
Blame Xylo. We'll let Wicked slide this time. It's fine. I'm usually pretty on it. Get a Wuklomot. You're mine. Ring of Fending. Oh, that'll be good for the warrior. Oh, what? Please tell me you're not freaking terrible like the other guy. Yeah. Well, you can technically make multiple accounts with the same email, but I don't know. I think it's off by default. And I don't know if it bans per account or per email, but it is what it is. Really not that invasive lately, so. Bionic Thrash? Ah. That one's easy to see. Okay.
Back off!
You can either DM it to me or put it in random stuff. I'll see. I'll make an emote channel soon so we can have a bunch of links and things for those, so I can add them. That too. Oh, okay. This one's easy enough to follow. Okay. I made a mistake. I was supposed to get hit by that one. Into the oh gosh, please don't do that to me. Okay. Alright, we recovered. We were sort of. Good point. They might have souls in them. I don't know. Well, actually, I don't think they're people. These are just like machines. want to get knocked into that. Okay. Much better. Now I'm not dealing with electrocution, and we're good. Oh, look, we did it! Please random? Thanks. Oh, I already possessed one? That's stupid. Oh. Up the tube! Okay. I'm afraid this is where our data ends. You're on your own. Tyria, lame. Ow, Wooklamont! I don't think I need that one. Well, I think they see it as an abomination to nature. I don't think we should be so suspicious of her. I think she just unfortunately died and met an untimely end. And so now she's trying to rectify what the hell's happening here. To both save her son and the rest of Tyrol. Wait, what does adventuring do that would keep them from getting killed? That's true. That was very suspicious. The third stage, purification. Separated souls undergo thorough cleansing for the removal of residual memories. The purifying light is harmful to organic beings, so utmost care must be taken during the procedure. Even the slightest contamination may lead to memory and personality disorders within the user. As such, each and every soul must be cleared using the precision detector. Having completed the aforementioned process, a soul may finally be made available to the people of Alexandria. Your efforts are essential for the functioning of our nation, and we thank you for undertaking your duties with diligence. Lovely brainwashing. I mean, unless you built straight into shields for Japard, I'm not sure. I know Japard was broken at the early game because I remember using Dawn's. I think it was Dawn's. All I know is that Japard carried me for a good bit. Yeah, more materia. Oh, hey, friends.
Hold still.
Holy crap! That's a big difference.
Now I'll show you.
Well, that explains it. We retool Japard. Oh, what the? Turtle, no! You're so cool. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm gonna get hit. I'm not gonna get hit. Valid. Squid Game. That's fair.
Try this!
It was rainy as heck here. Hopefully the wind is not too terrible though. Luocha or whatever. Sunday and adventuring. Solid. Oh, I think I have Bailu. I don't know. It's been too long. Honestly, Starmail is like my least favorite of the three, but all right, what's the boss? What the? What the? What? Okay. Ambrose, the Undeparted. I don't like it. Well, that won't happen. We hope that doesn't happen. I mean, my power was out for 4 days because a hurricane came through. So that was fun. Nothing else was harmed though. So. I think that's right. That sounds familiar. Which twins?
Hold still.
This should do it!
Oh shoot, you're right. Oh, dude. That sucks. This game is so dark sometimes. I hate all of that. Get him, Alice. And we did it. She disappears, gone. Oh, I didn't know YouTube Studio, the app, sent me notifications. Excuse me? Choker of aiming. All right. Well, here we go. Poor Ambrose. Poor twins. Poor everyone, really. Except for Sphene. She sucks.
It's not opening.
Shale, can you see to the lock?
Just a moment.
Ever reliable.
Follow the passage inside and you'll come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
Right. Let's keep moving.
The 11th level. Just below the summit.
Look. Soul cells. This is where they're kept.
There are so many of them.
What? Then these are all...
Oh my god.
Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage.
Jeez.
Or so I had expected.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it? Yet the light is out on most of these.
Don't tell me he's already used them up.
I wouldn't say he used them up. He's probably storing them up for himself.
That's why he cut down one of his own. For the regulator.
Yeah.
Who's there?
Oh, hey! Alphino, Estinian, and Ishtola.
Alphino! And Y'shtola and Estinian, too!
Hi, friends.
Lest you wonder, all is well in Taral. The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
Wait a minute, does that mean we get...
Backroom crew gave us a briefing. No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
Nope, does that mean we could do all of this without anybody...
The idea of
Nope.
empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent of void-sent practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process. after more pressing matters have been resolved.
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here.
Yeah, but we can do an 8-man with NPCs.
As you have heard, the Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zoralja before it gets any worse.
With comrades of such caliber, we've nothing to fear.
I thank you for coming with me this far, my friends. And I ask you to lend me your strength one last time. Together, let us defeat Zoralja and safeguard the future of Tuliyollal.
And here is where I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece. You hear me?
We will. Every one of us.
Here we go. Dun, 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 dun. I'm ready. Oh, what an elevator. That looks awfully voidy.
What in the world is that?
A rift?
It couldn't be. A void gate.
It's enormous.
Aye. It dwarfs even the one Zeromus opened.
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
Where does it lead?
Then...
Yes. In all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
Oh, their world.
By the 12. To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
Jeez.
The speculation must wait. He's here.
Zoralja. Sitting on his throne of lies. Oh no, did he take in all of the souls?
There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form. Zoralja has far exceeded that limit.
Yet he is still in a physical form.
With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
He will perish.
12 have mercy.
Brother! It ends here and now.
Oh boy.
How it vexes when you call me brother. Brother, blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tulihyolol. And you are Zorolja, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty. For blood. For everything.
Yes, we fight.
Oh gosh.
Hold nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to stop you right there.
I will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
Well, you had to use all of these other souls and this mecha crap. You kind of suck, man. Everkeep accessible. Now, can I do it with duty support? Yes, that's what I wanted to see. More immersive this way. Let's do it. Hopefully we don't die too much. Anything's better than that one stupid poison boss. Welcome to the Everkeep.
Come at me with your all. I will make you kneel.
Will you? Go!
Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen. I need more power.
Okay.
More!
You underestimate me!
I need more!
Oh yeah, oh, you're just gonna inject yourself with more souls, huh? That won't go well.
What visions are these? Out of my way!
Gloves are off.
Is this my weakness given shape? This will hurt. Down with you!
That is one way to put it, yes. Out. Yeah, see a Sphene jumping out. Okay. Thanks for the carry.
No limits will bind me.
It's okay, I basically died.
Be gone, along with my pitiful past.
Probably. God! Fuck! Does it start me over again? Okay.
Let the victor's reign be sanctioned.
That one's so confusing to me for some reason. No, we don't know Gulool Jaw's mother. We also don't actually know if Gulool Jaw is actually Zarolja's son either, technically.
Gloves are off.
I do like this music though. This is awesome.
More! I need more! What visions are these? Out of my way!
I have you!
Might be covered in a side story, but we'll wait and see. We're getting pretty close to the end of like actual like Dawntrail, the main part, so.
Down with you!
Oh god. Damn it. Okay, I'm on the inside now.
I have you now.
No limits will bind me!
Oh, that hurts so freaking much.
Be gone, along with my pitiful past.
Okay. Seconds. Okay, good. There we go. We got it. I think I got the pattern down for me, at least. So. And I would do other stuff. Great. Oh, that's rude. Oh. Oh.
I am the worthy king.
Are you now?
There is no miracle.
What about him?
This is my path.
Oh, buddy!
I trust only in myself.
And that's why you will fall.
It's mine, the ultimate power.
Whoa! Oh, I found your face too.
This power is proof of my authority.
Gloves are off.
Oh, that's not fair. You guys get to not get touched? The hell? Stupid.
Creation yields to my command.
No, it does not.
This will hurt.
Oh. Volok? What the hell is that? I assume it's on the other half, but I don't know.
My will resonates with reality.
Sink?
I have you now. I will not hold back.
Which means I should be safe here? Yeah.
Mine is the path.
Oh gosh.
My blades.
Oh, that's so stupid. Should be okay here, I think.
All is mine to make and unmake.
You're not God. What? What? This guy is ridiculous. Oh, cool, we're out.
Blade.
Half full. Oh, get it half. Okay. Oh, in still. No way. I didn't get caught by that. Are you joking?
Mine is the power.
You'll not escape this!
Mine is the path.
Oh, go.
Fly my blades.
Hold still.
Here should be safe. Holy crap.
No mercy.
Why are we going to the corner for this? Okay.
We mustn't hold back.
Jeez. God, no!
No mercy!
Are you all right? Hold still.
Barely. Still haven't actually died this time though, so that's nice.
This will hurt.
I still technically have like a quote-unquote revive. Oh, that's nice. Jeez.
Evade this.
Out. Please don't die.
You'll not escape this.
Good.
You're mine. Mine is the power.
Nope, we're not going there. Dead. Yes! Okay. Stupid. I don't even know what that is. Okay, here we go. Well, it's not a robot anymore.
Brother.
He's no brother of yours.
So, it is to be defeat.
Yeah, you suck.
Father, is that you?
Aww.
Why do you weep?
Because it hurts. Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you? Why didn't you want me?
How could I be a father when my own spurned me?
Didn't spurn you. Are you delusional?
He left me nothing. No throne. No legacy. Nothing. And so, I had nothing to leave you.
Why does that matter?
It doesn't.
Couldn't you have just been there?
That's the start.
You ask a lost man for the way. I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you. But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat on my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn. I walked the path of ruin. unable to surpass Father. Or Lamachi. So much for the resilient son, the miracle.
Well, your birth was a miracle. Doesn't mean you had to be a dick about it. Dang. Look at all those souls. Oh.
You think Papa left you nothing? You goddamned fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Gulool.
Oh, yeah. The key to the door. Can we go up there now?
It's not over.
Well, look who it is.
Queen Sphene?
Zorolja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore.
For the people she must fight, though, supposedly.
Sphene? Why are you here?
Good question. Show us her face.
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people.
But...
And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt.
True.
Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer. Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliyollal and Alexandria can coexist.
I fear that can never be.
Well, bye, Alexandria.
There is no other path for us. It's too late. I cooperated with Zorolja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless. Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized.
Oh, she's totally done. Oh. Now what then?
But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me.
Uh-huh.
If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
Oh no.
me, Sphene. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs. Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead.
Well, yes.
They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die.
That is f***ing bull.
You understand, don't you?
No. Aaronville, no.
No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkiwa's is a hollow existence.
Oh, you bitch.
That she can simply be allowed to fade away.
Your Majesty.
I
Fuck off.
am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others.
You self-righteous bitch. No, thank you.
For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
Time to die then. What are you doing with that? No.
7 hells. Ah!
What is it?
The key to destruction.
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours. The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires, desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle. That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation.
Kryle's parents.
Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it. Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
You have a choice, you just choose wrong.
And do what with it?
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm.
Okay. What of it?
But I can still take up arms and fight. If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
Yeah, about that. I guess we're going to living memory.
Wait.
hate her so much. Literally the worst.
Oh, Sphene.
Oh. That woman, Sphene, was it? In all likelihood, her true form lies in the reflection yonder. But how to go after her now? Kafkiwa might know something, but her vessel ceased to function when the portal closed. Let us examine it. With luck, it will yield some much-needed clues. I'm sorry, Aaronville. Kafkiwa's vessel shows no signs of life. Kafkiwa said that she operates her vessel from afar. Could something have befallen her? Maybe she's on the other side, actually. The words Sphene spoke to your mother, did they mean anything to you? Unless she's actually been passed on. Those who came from my village, none of them remembered her. It's the same as what we witnessed happen to those who knew Namika. And Kafkiwa is... You noticed something, didn't you? Whatever it is, please tell me. While Sphene projected herself onto machines, Kafkiwa controls hers remotely, but to me, they appeared identical in their existence. Both were inorganic objects suffused with faint amounts of ether. When the ether faded, they became lifeless husks. As we all saw, this happened to both the moment the portal closed. So Kafkiwa was operating her vessel from the reflection beyond? But if none of her friends and acquaintances remember her, then... Kafkiwa is an endless too. The endless, those who are recreated from the memories of the departed. All this time, my mother was dead. She fooled us all. Sphene, for one, does not seem to think of them in that way. No. She loves them like she does all her citizens, and she'll do anything to protect them. Such as plundering ether from the source. Alas, Zaralja had his own agenda and spoiled the plan. But, now that she possesses the key, she could target other reflections. Without our interference, reflections whose people have no idea what she's willing to do. Well, then the people of the source are not the only ones in danger. We must stop her. We have to go where Sphene has gone. I want to talk to her again. And perhaps we'll find Kafkiwa as well. With the gate closed, we need to find an alternate means of passage. I will look into it. Thank you. Let us begin by investigating this place. There may be clues relating to what lies beyond. Let me help. I'll do whatever you need me to. Anything at all. Of course, my friend. Your knowledge and expertise would be most welcome. Don't sound so desperate. It's okay. Just chill. We'll get there. I expect the investigation will take time. Perhaps you'd like to head back below with Gulool and get some rest. That's not a bad idea. We do need to share these developments with those in the back room as well. Come on, Gulool. Oh. Yikes. Oh. You too, EB. You've done more than your part now, so leave this to us. Okay. Probably not for a little while. So much has happened and so quickly. I'm still catching up mentally. But where it concerns Zoraal, I have no regrets. I made my choice and did what I had to do. I only wish I could have stopped Sphene too. Stopped her from walking her misguided path. I could definitely use some rest. Taco carne asada. Heck yeah. Divine caress. And I've got the magic stick. Good goodness. Did I? So much happened. I don't think I got an actual new thing. Oh, I hit level 100. Hey, you know what that means? We're switching. To warrior. I'll pull the other things out later. I'm really sorry, but we're not sure what happened to Kafkiwa. The others are trying to learn what they can. Ugh, Kafkiwa. We'd known that such a day would come, but I wish we could have at least said goodbye. You knew then? That she was already gone. We did. We all did. Kafkiwa forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. I expect she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Aaronville. I see. Well, I don't think anyone can blame her for keeping quiet. But tell me, how are the people faring? Have they gotten Zoraal ready? Already? No, they still remember him. We wonder if this might be the result of the gate at the summit being closed. Most are unaware of developments. They'll be relieved to hear that the king has been defeated, but at the same time, they're likely to panic if they learn that the queen has disappeared. Right now, Geode is making contact with various government bodies, but it'd probably be best to keep all of it under wraps for a time. Agreed. Once we resolve matters, I'll explain everything to the people and consider it my duty. As to Zoraal's mechanical army, what's become of them now that he's gone? Ah, yes, about that. What? Is he in charge? At the time, we suspect that Zoraal passed, the king's authority appears to have been transferred to Gulool. Oh. You mean to say Gulool is the new king? While the coronation is required to make it official, for the moment, the system recognizes him as his father's successor. But I don't want this. I don't want to be king. It's not a decision you have to make right away, but given that the authority comes with command of the army, you can't give it up lightly either. We can think on it together later, but for now, I want you to hold on to it. To what your father has left you. Dang. If you say so. Are you alright, Lamachi? What is this? Why can't I? Despite everything that's happened, all the terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how to feel towards him. What's wrong with me? You just need a little time. You think so? I'll take your word for it. For now, we have things under control. Why not return to Tuliolol and rest up while the others handle the investigation? You know, I think I'll do that. It'll be good to see how things are at home and catch up with Kona. And you can take Zoralja. Or maybe not Zoralja, Guloolja. Get psyched! Hey, why don't the two of you come too? But won't everyone hate me? Of course not. They might be a little unsure at first, but I'll set them straight. Besides, I want to introduce you to Kona as new family. Really? Really? That is, if you're fine with it. I am. Aw. Well, then let's be off. We'll head directly to the palace to see Kona. Ciao. Wait in front of the palace of Tuliolol. So let's go to Tuliolol and take a second to update our gear, because I got some new stuff that I need to pull out of one of my retainers. Anyways, I was gonna say something. Oh, yeah, sorry about the ads. I promise I'm not running any, but Twitch runs them themselves, right? So, the only thing I can really think to do would be to take our, run them with the auto ad thing, which honestly kind of sucks, but it gets rid of pre-rolls, so if you refresh like that, it shouldn't do it. But we get about a minute 30. I think it's a minute 30 every 30 minutes. And so that gives you enough to kind of like keep them away, but I'm kind of conflicted because like it's kind of a pain too, because like they run on a schedule at that point, but at the same time it kind of sucks for everybody. Like a lot of ads. Of healing, maiming. I don't think I have my Vanguard stuff on you. There's a little bit. Is there any more? Bracelets? Okay. That sucks too. And the Ring of Fending. That might be the only real, like, stuff I have at the moment. 'Cause as much as I would love to wear this, I can't. I don't have a rogue or ninja up. Or my bad, a ninja or viper. Right, let's see. What am I looking at? Necklace? Bracelets. And a ring. I have so much crap to go through later. Oh, and a ring of bending, okay. Ooh. That base, though. Alright, let me go visit a mender real quick, and then we'll be on our way. Oh yeah, the low latency thing, is that, that's still working out? Wait, you can't use any extension on your Chromebook? That's weird. Alright, looks good. As much as I would love stick with White Mage. We hit 100, so we're switching to Warrior. Boop. Perfect. Oh, that's strange. Unfortunately, I don't think we'll finish this tonight. I kind of want to finish it sooner rather than later, but we still have a bit to go. I'm thinking maybe tomorrow we put off Persona, but we'll play by ear. We'll probably stick with Persona and then just pick this up next week because we still have at least probably 3 streams at least. Probably 1 stream of this and then 2 more for the actual like next patch. Hey, Kona.
You are returned!
Hey, friend.
Wait there! I'm coming down! Where's Lamachi? What happened in City Dome?
A lot, actually. I'll let her tell you, though. Wait, is she not coming? I thought they were all coming. He knows it's better to be himself than to be this stoic Dawn servant,
So my brother is gone.
Yep.
Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Wouldn't be the first time, actually. Wouldn't be the second time either.
Kona!
Wait, did we tell him about Gulool?
Lamachi, is this boy perhaps?
His little tail.
This is Zorolja's son, Gulool.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome.
Well, currently it doesn't, but yes, it did.
If he is our brother's child, then...
Who's the mother?
Gulool, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
Mm-hmm.
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Gulool.
Doll.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Yay! His heart!
Well, I suppose I am your uncle.
Uh-huh. So cute!
Simply Kona will do.
I like Uncle Kona better.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Gulool is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes.
Mm-hmm.
If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Gulool as you would any child, with kindness.
Mm.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Thank you.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
Aww.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Very well.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Bloom Post. Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
Well, that's fair. It'd make me feel old, too. It was indeed Zorolja's realm inside the dome. A realm he ruled jointly with Sphene, as he as the king of resolve and she is the queen of reason. Just like you and me here. Their people live different lives compared to us, or compared to ours. But like us, they live them to the fullest. A little too much, actually. And Sphene is a big part of that. She's a considerate and approachable ruler who treats everyone as family. Well, you and her must have gotten along well. We did, but out of love for her people, she's chosen the wrong path. They're all good folk, the Alexandrians. They welcomed us into their homes and treated us with kindness and respect. But Zorolja slaughtered them. Slaughtered those he was meant to protect for his own ends. By the gods, tell me how this came to pass. Well... Dang. Hi, Lime. Welcome back. No. I hit Nope, I hit 100 on my white mage, and I figured, oh, hey, my warrior's 99, we could do that instead while we're still in the 99 quest. So. But we're close. I think we're within about 10 to 15 quests left. Well, we beat up Zoralja. And actually killed him. Excuse me. When his attack on Tuliolol failed, Zoralja sought to gain more power, so he ordered his people executed and harvested their souls. What drove him to commit such an atrocity? Well, he claimed he wanted to bring the entire world under his dominion, but that was just a means to achieve his true desire. My grandfather, he was a great person, right? Maybe my father wanted to prove he was his own person, that he wasn't just a great person's son. Well, I dare say you are right. As the resilient son, our father's true-born heir, he bore the weight of expectation. That weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined. That's probably why he was who he was, and why he didn't want me. Damn it all. If only we had tried to reach out to him. Let's keep moving. I don't think reaching out harder to him would have done anything. I don't think he could have changed his mind at all. Oh, and we got tacos. 260. Yeah, so I don't think anything would have really changed. The Zoralja had become unimaginably powerful. It was only with Eebee's help that we managed to defeat him. And now I have a responsibility to the people of Alexandria, and above all, to Guloolja. I promised, didn't I? I wanted us to become family, and it isn't only out of obligation. Since I've gotten to know you, I've really come to like you. You might not be my nephew by blood, but we're family to the end. We'll always be here to help each other. Isn't that right? Right. You too, Eebee. After everything we've been through, we're already as good as family. What? What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier, don't you think? Come on, let's head into the barracks. Sorry, Kona. She just keeps latching onto my leg. It's not my fault. I'm sorry. I don't know what to do. Cats, man. Yeah. Well, we had to beat it into Medion, though, with the power of Dynamis. Only then did she actually understand. I think he was even too far gone for Meteon. I'm glad I could hear what happened in the dome. But I'm sorry that you had to bear such a heavy burden, Lamachi. Don't be. As vow of resolve, it was something I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Tuliolol safe. Asking you to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas. It was because we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders, and then only with the aid of Ritra and his kin. Thanks to Alphino and Estinian interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Radzat. And when the dragons appeared in our skies, I felt that this was it. The Tuliolol you had envisioned. We owe our new allies a great debt, and I hope that we can repay them one day. Indeed. Once I've dealt with these other matters, we should go and thank them in person. Eebee had told me as much, but you still have work to do, yes? Yes, I need to find Sphene. She harmed our people so that her own might live. But as I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Just because Tuliolol is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That's the kind of thinking that led to conflict in the old days. I want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness, and the only way to do that is to stop Sphene from walking her path. Sorry, Kona. Very well, Lamachi. Just promise me you will take care. I promise, Kona. Well, while I had anticipated this, I can't help but worry. I'm sorry that I have to go away again so soon, but even setting Sphene aside, some of our own people may be among the endless. I can't just sit around and leave everything to the others. I understand. I have matters here well in hand, so do what you must. Evie, for all you've done for us, for our nation and our family, I fear I can never express sufficient gratitude, but thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thanks. I guess tacos are a close second. Well, it was good to catch Kona up. Now, we'll talk about the soul... Link Pearl? Who might this be from? Hello? That's right, Evie's with me. Is that so? In that case, let's meet at Sunperch. See you soon. Ishtola is heading back. I dare to hope she's found a way to pursue Sphene. If you all wanted to go on ahead to Sunperch, I'll pay our soldiers a quick call. Oh, cool. They're gonna port me. Oh. Hey, Shale. Apologies for the wait. You're all here. Then that means... Aye, we believe we found a way to travel to the reflection, to where Sphene has retreated. I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard all the details myself. Could you start from the beginning, Ishtola? Per Sphene's own words, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of interdimensional fusion. And it was the artifact known as the key that allowed her to control it. According to Kettenrom, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. It was then kept here in the palace until its theft by Zaralja, who used it in Yasalani to fuse a portion of our world with this reflection. Following Zaralja's demise, Sphene claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But where exactly did the gate lead? In seeking the answer, we took another look at orogenics and made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should have been one more level to the summit of Everkeep. The 12th level, the King of Resolve's royal abode. Right, but when you actually went there, you saw that it didn't exist. Curious, we analyzed Orogenics logs to see where the memories of the departed were being sent, and where should it be but through the gate to the missing 12th level. Huh. That level alone must be laying outside the fused region. And so was left behind. Oh. Then that means the reflection to which Sphene fled is her own. Indeed. 'Tis Sphene's homeworld, and she has returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. But as the key lies with her on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gate. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew she had gone home, or at least it seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is how do we pursue Sphene if the gate is closed? We use another gate, and it just so happens where we know where one is. The Sky Deep Cenote. All evidence suggests that the gate there leads to the world whence the Alexandrians and I came. But assuming that's true, how can we open it? That is what we shall find out, using the code from this earring. As you recall, Cryle's earring is in fact a data storage device. An analysis of it yielded a code, something used to control a contraption, and a very large one at that. How do you know that? Well, given the circumstances of Cryle's arrival in the source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. This is admittedly an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful that it will work. To make such progress in so short a time, you really are amazing. We couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed, Shale especially. Right then, it seems the plan is set to the Sky Deep Cenote. Dang. All right. I want to see this other reflection now. Excuse me, Lime. There are plenty of bunnies here. We have Aaronville with us at all times, and there's plenty of Vieira around. Begging your pardon, Hebe, might I have a moment ere setting forth? Oh, you're already going to give her the thing? Yes, I had thought to save it for later, but in light of these developments, I feel now is the time. As Lamachi says, I have something for you. Please come with me to Bayside Bevy. No, it's not the moon bunnies. You have to be specific. I don't like my current outfit. It looks kind of weird. It's definitely mismatched. I guess we can go with that one for now. I can also just take off my helmet for the time being. Bayside Bevy? Bayside Bevy. It's a surprise! Turn to Shadowbringers. Well, what I would love to do is get the Vanguard set, but apparently that's not available. Wait. Tuliolol is safe in no small part due to your valor. As a token of our appreciation, I have commissioned special equipment for you. While it is inadequate as an expression of gratitude, I pray it will serve you in your coming mission. It apparently incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to Kona to request such a thing, eh? Miwazunte yonder. What? Oh. Has the equipment in his keeping. Just say the word and he will bring it out. Oh. Oh. Oh, the free gear. Well, now we can at least get all of our stuff. Warrior, please. Hold on, I want to see what it looks like. Oh, hell yeah. Not paladin, warrior. 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 The Agoge breeches. Jack boots, I think that's all. Artifact gear? I thought you had to work really, really hard for at least artifact weapons. I didn't know. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't judge me. I will clean out these eventually, all right? Just don't look. It's better if you just don't look. Oh, hold on. That means I can get other gear. What was it? Yeah, I'm not using Archer or Bard for a long time. I get the stuff for my healer, too. Ooh. Well, all right. That actually looks a little better. Oh. Not today I learned. Well, hold on. While we're at it. Yes. All right, hold on. If you're gonna be like that, we're gonna just thank you. As much as I love my current outfit, I just need to go get it glamored. Piety, piety, piety. Everything. Also. I guess I don't need the Pummeler's Burgeon anymore. Why is the, oh gosh. Oh goodness. All of my stuff, dude. What does getting bunned entail? Nevertheless, it's on my list. Soon TM. Ooh. Ooh, that's cool. Okay, back to that. Fuzzy submission. Okay. All right. With your shiny new gear, I reckon you're ready for anything. Come, let us head to the Sky Deep Cenote. Access to the area is presently restricted as per my order, so I shall accompany you. This gear looks quite awesome, actually. Hold on, did they give me tattoos too? Nice touch. Oh, Since I can't fly. Notification got OP luck. Only get defensive slot. Wow. See, that sounds like Lime's special pulls. Did you get 3 Yoimiyas and one 10 pull? I never get that kind of luck. I also have to come back and do all of the side quests for flying at some point soon, too. Chungus Chookaboo. No cake for him. Only Keshal greens. The Gisol? Whatever. Cabbage. Only cabbage. Everybody needs a tank right now. Holy. Well, my warrior's almost done. Really, Paladin was... I got Paladin to 60, but not Dark Knight? Why did I not like Dark Knight? I don't remember. Yes, but unfortunately, duty of the stream calls. This stream is an MSQ one only. We will do that later. Yeah, that's a good point. I do like some of the glamours coming out of Dark Knight, though. Like, I think you can essentially get what I think was Zaralja's weapon. Although he was Viper, right? But that big, like, cool-looking Electro Blade, essentially. You're right, I definitely don't like managing MP. Hey, it's me. I definitely did follow the standard combo. It's probably why I got Paladin up so high. And Gunbreaker's just different. I actually need to get a DPS class up, though, so I can actually play. So, like, if I have friends who play other things, somebody can swing. Because if I can only take and heal, I'm limited. Hello, my imposing beast friend. I need you as a mount. One day, though. Yeah. Funny is, it's more mitigation tanking than anything, really, right? I think. At least it was at one point. I don't know. Don't worry, Hunty. One day. DPS healer would be Sage. But like, I need a regular DPS, so like queuing wouldn't be so weird. Ninja would probably be my fastest one to get up just because it's already 82, but I kind of want to try Machinist. It sounds like they're kind of cool. I don't know, though. Kona's already gone inside, but I couldn't help but take a moment. Just being here takes me back. And it wasn't even that long ago that we visited for the rite. So much has happened since then. Truly, guided by my grandfather's letter, I crossed the seas in search of answers. What awaits us on the road ahead, I know not, but I shall walk it to the end with you all. Come on, let's go. Golden City of the First Gate.
Electrope everywhere one turns. harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Kryl, try holding your earring to the terminal.
No luck.
Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance.
How do you do that?
Gulool, would you give it a try?
Oh, crap! Yeah! You're technically seen as king.
If the king's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
Not a bad idea.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
You didn't really sweat for anything, dude.
What?
It worked! Whoa. Oh. Wow, okay. Into the Golden City we go, I guess. So cute.
The earring. It really was.
Key to get home. What now?
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality.
Hence fusion, okay.
In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master. Neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with.
Interesting.
But now isn't the time to marvel. If Gulool can open the gate, then so too can Sphene close it.
Time to go.
'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference.
How, though?
While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
Who's staying? Graha?
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself.
Okay.
But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
Shall I remain as well?
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team. For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more.
We need somebody on the other side who can get us home.
In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
Mm-hmm. I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
So, assuming Wook-Lamart, Kryl, and Erenville are a given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate. Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I.
Our scouting party's getting smaller and smaller.
Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
Sure, I guess. Yes. Make sure we can return while we're still young and beautiful, eh?
It's fine. Really. Mostly.
Mostly.
Just don't let her bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
Well, here we go. Did I have my helmet on? Sure, we'll leave it on. Why not? Doesn't look terrible in cutscenes. She might. Or she looks like us as a sister. Yeah, basically I get to carry the team again. And then, yeah, so Dragoon is a class. It is basically what a Justinian does. It's a two-handed polearm, which actually I did start and play for a while. Ninja was fun though, but maybe Dragoon? I don't know. And then, yeah, if I'm doing a physical range DPS, probably gonna go Machinist. As for magical range DPS, I feel like Picto might actually be fun, if not Black Mage. I don't know. But that's a problem for later. We're not playing any. We're dealing with Warrior. So let's go in. Time to go to another reflection. Nice.
Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
Good.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection. Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Well, what we do know is that it's Sphene's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World?
What?
Right. Let's go.
The Unlost World? Okay, sure. we get trapped on this side. It's because I can channel my inner Unga Bunga now. I am the warrior of light after all. Holy, whoa. Sphene? Does this look like Alexandria from 9?
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal? I fear words do not do it justice. Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams, alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here, the city of gold.
The unlost, dang it, unlost world, lost memory. Well, part of the modern world got sucked into our world too. It was just more purple, less gold. Amazing, absolutely amazing. We've literally stepped into the Yakhui legend. Well, whichever reflection this may be, it would seem the barrier between here and the source is thin in Yakdel. Well, that would explain the Yakhui's visions and the location of the gate. Hey, Aaronville, that volcano over there, you don't suppose it's real, is it? An actual volcano spewing forth lava in the middle of a city? I'd like to see that. Hey, you never know. Look, there's a path down. Let's see where it goes. Weird. See, like, we're on like a castle-like party structure. Everything else looks like freaking skyscrapers and future metropolis. Striking dummies back there, huh? So 9 wasn't nearly this advanced looking? Interesting. Huh. It's strange, though I've never been to this place before, it somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Unlike Everkeep, with all its advanced technology, here it's brick and stone. It's like we've traveled to the past. The differences may be more superficial than you think. Take a good look at the buildings around us. It's electrope everywhere, along with myriad contraptions. Like how Sphene projects her image onto soldiers, I believe this city's appearance is artificial. This aetheryte is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? Oh, yeah. This suggests that this place is Alexandrian. That would seem a fair assumption. In the light of all this, could it be this city is Everkeep's missing 12th level? Welcome, friends, welcome! Hello. Who are you? My name is Constancy. And like you, I'm an endless. We have been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls, the departed, in other words. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, so it will feel no different from when you were flesh and blood. Let's go along with it for now. I am a caretaker here at Living Memory, the City of the Endless. And it is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves. City of the Endless. At a glance, there seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Simply put, it is a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures the scenery that once defined our continent. In this way, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forevermore. In Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the endless hundreds of years later. Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care, as wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. Well, hold on a moment. While the tour would be interesting, it's Sphene we've come to see. Oh, so you wish to meet the Queen. In that case, you are in luck. It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there is still time. If you try calling to her before the Meso Terminal, at the center of the city, she will likely appear. Well, I'm not sure how things work here, but let's head to this Meso Terminal. Our thanks, Constancy. We'll take you up on that tour next time. I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty. Weird. I don't like it here. The 9 was more medieval, at least Alexandria itself. Well, okay. This makes me want to go back and play all the Final Fantasies. I've heard 4's really great. It's Kaze's favorite. I also need to play 7 Rebirth too. I have not actually done that yet. Oops. Well, that's weird, huh?
Sphene? Are you there?
We jump in?
If you are, say something. We need to talk.
Oh, well, if it isn't Sphene.
Sphene.
That you should come here.
We're stopping you from ruining every other reflection.
I haven't known you long, Sphene, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed. But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion. To harvest what we needed from your world.
Get your own damn fusion world.
From your people. And with the key, we will have it.
Nope.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Sphene, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
Damachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sphene, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature.
And then what?
Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria.
No.
A devourer of worlds.
Great.
When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth. But one you understand, don't you?
Oh, fuck off. Don't ask me anything. Don't even look at me. This evil is not inevitable. Find another way. There's always another way.
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
I don't like that at all. Oh, okay.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress.
Great.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Sphene!
Shoot. What do we do now, damn it? I felt that I had come to understand Sphene, but I'm still clueless. Utterly clueless. It doesn't seem like we can do much else here. Let's return to the Aetheryte for now. The caretaker, Constancy. Perhaps he can tell us more about this business of Sphene going into a slumber. For real. I would much rather have Zeralja and Mecha Zeralja than this crap. Although I think we're getting close to a good stopping point. Yeah, let's try to get to... I want to try to get to the 100 quests, and then we'll see. I don't know if I'll be able to level up to 100 there, but then we can maybe do a dungeon. Or if not, I can do a dungeon off stream and get caught up. Constancy! He's nowhere in sight. Perhaps he has taken other recent arrivals on a tour. Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was just here earlier, a fellow named Constancy. Wait, what? Hello, everyone. You made it here, as I knew you would. Is that who I think it is? It is! It's Kafkiwi, yeah, Kafkiwa. There we go. None other. This is the first time some of you are seeing me in my proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes, then. She who was controlling that unassuming machine was a ravishing Shatona maiden. That's a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. So it's true that you're here means... I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I am indeed an endless, have been for quite a while now. Aaronville? Now, you've come to stop Sphene, yes? I can help with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her, then? While there are no guarantees, your coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zip line. Huh. How long has she been here? Is it because the worlds merged? Zip line? What is that? A fun little mode of transport. They don't see much use, though, as we Endless can teleport freely within living memory. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. I don't know why I had such a hard time saying that. With that endearing pushiness, it could only be Kafkiwa. Let's go. Sorry, Aaronville. Dang, dude. It might have. I mean, some I would assume are... I don't know. You don't seem to be... Error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. I also wouldn't be amused if my mom said, hey, I'm immortal over here, but when I need your help killing everything, and then I will disappear. Goodbye. I want to know her request, though. Oh, what a vast variety of outfits. What a charming place. That's them. The people Sphene strives to protect. They look happy. Great. At our expense, too. So, what's this request of yours? I want you to erase us. Erase the endless. There it is. What? Well, I think I understand where she's coming from. Oh, come now. Spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this, and we won't have a better opportunity than now, while Queen Sphene is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the endless. This I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us. And if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Well, because just as you've said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of ether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the ether of those who died in the barrier. But as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen Sphene looked to other sources. Even the ether I'm composed of may have come from the victims of the attack on Tuliolol. I can't bear that thought. I can't bear to exist because someone died. Well, we'd probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes, but what exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone, there's an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That is where our memories are kept. If you shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with those endless created from them. But does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Sphene first and then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Sphene that it must be done now. Our own memories are stored within the Meso Tower, which stands at the heart of living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it has just finished calculations, which can be exploited to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the endless. Once we are gone, Sphene will no longer have a reason to plunder ether from other worlds. Would Sphene simply allow us to shut down the terminals? In preparation for the fusion, the Meso terminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Sphene would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the Meso terminal, at least. There's sense in your strategy and in resolving to stop Sphene. We had anticipated that it might come to this, but to actually talk about erasing the endless is difficult. Well, you needn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, we endless are but facsimiles, crafted from memories. Besides, stopping Sphene requires you to shut down the Meso terminal. Which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. If we are to be erased, then let it be before people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. Well, we'll do as you ask. Thank you for respecting my wish. And as a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sphene a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an Endless. It was preservation that made the choice for her. She is powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean by that? The Sphene you know is an ideal that the preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love of the living Sphene bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the Endless. But as you know, the Endless consume ether. Sphene was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. What? Wait, are you telling me the original Sphene wouldn't have chosen this? What the Queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of the preservation have vanished, leaving their created queen to walk alone. As you go about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather that you're relieving a troubled soul of her burden. Alright, Kafkiwa. We understand now, both your reasoning and your feelings. But before we erase the Endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. If we're going to reject someone's beliefs, let it be after we've come to understand them. This is a lesson I learned from the Rite of Succession. I realized we were pressed for time, but if it's alright with you, I want to meet with as many people as I can. You truly are Gulool Jaja's kitten. Well, the calculations will take a while still. It should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. I'm with you. We might not be able to learn everything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. I'll leave it to you then. When you finished here, come and find me at the fountain near that big clock tower. Right, let's split up and find some locals to speak with. It really is a lovely place. You should have run along and enjoy it while you can. He just wants to spend some time with his mom, and I totally understand. I can wholeheartedly agree with that. We definitely need more cryolore. I want to know what happened to her parents other than, oh, they were just the first, like, preservation scientists to discover interdimensional fusion. Well now, I don't believe I've seen you around. A newcomer, I take it? It's wonderful here, let me tell you. Why, I just bumped into a dear friend in life, and we've been whiling away the hours reminiscing. It might have been more like days, actually. I don't get a sense of time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen Sphene can really sustain us forever. No, probably not. But I suppose there's no use in worrying about such things. Anyway, thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation, and we'll go ride the gondola next. I'm so happy for you. You know what this kind of What are those? This kind of reminds me of Upload. Torballen, huh? Oh, hello there. Taking in the sights of Canal Town too, are ya? Both my wife and I just adore this place. We had become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us the chance to reconcile. I couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. We have no more regrets. Whether Her Majesty's plan succeeds or no, I can rest with peace in my heart. Well, we shall continue on our way, but we hope to see you again. Till next time. Wow. I mean, this really feels like a happy purgatory, though. You there, have you tried the popcorn from the stall? Oh, you haven't? You don't know what you're missing. I consider myself something of a gourmand, and believe me when I say the classic salt flavor is amazing. The saltiness is simply exquisite. That's the only way to describe it. Once you have a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's gone. And after you've tried that, I urge you to seek out other stalls. There are lots of them everywhere, offering all manner of delights. For another recommendation off the top of my head, the ice cream over in Asile Volcane. It's so smooth and rich and oh, just thinking about it has given me a hankering. That's it. I'm going to go now and have some. Yeah, get out of here. You're making me hungry. Meaning it's almost bedtime. Raha, what you buying? Welcome, welcome. Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order. You're here on that lady's recommendation as well, I take it? I had been wondering what the Endless do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn. Oh, is this your first time eating, is it? We're actually people, though. The food here is created using ether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. So, how about it? Would you care for some popcorn? Let's give it a try then, shall we? That's the spirit. Find a table you like, and I'll bring it right out. And lest you worry, there's no charge. All the food is free here. Okay. Oh. Food created with memory data. How will this taste to the living, I wonder? A good question. Well, as they say, there's only one way to find out. You sample a handful of popcorn. While it has texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever. Good gods, it tastes like nothing at all. Oh, you gotta blend in, dude. Oh, we got a crowd? I mean, it's amazing! I've never had such tasty popcorn. It's not our best seller for nothing. And what about you? The saltiness is exquisite. Nothing bad here. It's always special watching newcomers eat for the first time. Oh yeah, they all did do that too. That's weird. They're just like the people of Everkeep. Their communal spirit, their delighted smiles, exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again anytime. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something, and rather frantically. Did you perchance see him too? No? I must say I'm curious as to what has him so flustered. Could you help me look for this fellow? My thanks. Let's head to where we saw him. I know I should not have chosen the salad paste. Salads are already questionable at best, but to put it in a paste form? No, thank you. Pesto on something else, like pesto pizza? Great. Just pesto paste? No, thank you. Terrible. Dutsimi is no longer in the vicinity. Let us keep looking. Whatever it is that troubles him, perhaps we can be of assistance. I cannot claim to know exactly how Endless behave, but hopefully our man has not gone far. Let us split up and search for him. He is an Eldite with fair hair. A little bit. So really what we're doing is we're essentially seeing what these people are like before we pull the plug, essentially. God, strike me down. We reunite again after 100 years. And what should happen? Yes, my apologies, but I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. Your friend noticed that I seemed troubled, so you've been looking for me? Well, what kind souls you are! I've lost something important. The engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky monkey-like fiend stole it from me. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square, but I'm uncertain how I should take the ring back. Once I might have considered fighting for it, but given the shortage of ether, the danger is simply too great. If I were to be struck down and my essence dispersed, I'm not like to be remade for a long time. I cannot risk that, not after my beloved has finally given me form again. After 100 years. Though it pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring. I thank you, but I thank you for your kind concern. Time for us to go take out this monkey-like creature then. Mashed potatoes are one thing, but mashed potatoes are potatoes mixed with milk and stuff, right? It's not just to basically blend up a salad and put that into a paste. I would not eat that, no. Zidane, that's who you mentioned earlier. Is Zidane the main character? Okay, the main character for 9. Okay. Got it. These are like water creatures. Interesting. Maybe 9's on our list. Okay, but are you telling me you would mix spinach and croutons and ranch? Blend that up into a paste? Either way, paste, not... No, I need real food. You need a little bit of fiber. Oh, 'tis you again. Was there something else? Here, my friend. Go propose to your beloved. It's been far too long, sir. Good heavens, this is the ring! You took it back from that beast? Thank you ever so much. Well, I see you've already resolved the situation, Ebi. You must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Klaus. I was planning to propose to my beloved with the ring, and thanks to you, I can do just that. Well, that is cause to rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young and she only followed me decades later. Even then, our reunion wasn't yet to be, for the ether shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. A reunion beyond death. Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. I assume you were newly arrived. While our memories are stored in the terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us has been given a present. Format present. Oh, only 1 in 10. That's not many. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. I see. Given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed, and slimmer still for a loved one. Truly, that is why I decided to do which I failed to do in life. Ask her for her hand. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that, although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been part of her life. The sweet fool. The ring represents a yearning I have long carried, though I know full well it is only a construct, like these bodies of ours. There is a part of me that wonders if this is wrong. Not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form, but to be with the one I love once again and make her happy, however wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen Sphene. Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall go and make that proposal. I've made her wait long enough as it is. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. Tickets? For the gondola, to ensure that order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things, even here. It's very much like Queen Sphene to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends, and see to it you have no regrets. Oh. Well, I think it's about time we rejoin the others, but what do you say we go by gondola? I expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal's been shut down. Come then, let us seek a vessel at the pier. I mean, Graha is infatuated with us, but he might be. I don't know. I'm okay with this. Yeah, Dynamis is kind of hard to actually, like, harvest and use. We can push off at any time. Mind the gap when you're bored. Date with Graha. Date with Graha. Yeah, but Graha specifically, he grew up reading our story in the Crystal Tower, right? Like we were his childhood hero, so it specifically Graha has a bigger infatuation with us. Good job, friends. So happy for you guys.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this? That life is a series of journeys, that you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us. Truly.
Truly indeed.
Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away?
Ooh.
I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this?
Dude, I don't know.
And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
No, I can't, actually. It was nice to chat with you again, my friend. It feels as though it has been some time. Having met Endless like a Klaus, I feel I've come to understand Sphene a little better. Anyone would wish those dear to them a long and happy future, and she bears the burden of this desire for all her subjects. Yet as Cryle said, we too have people we cannot lose. Come, Eby. We can get to the fountain via yonder bridge. Excuse me, Lime. No. Hermes can stay dead, and he can stay tortured from Asahi. He deserves that for dooming everybody. Cryle and Aaronville are still out and about, it seems. So, how was it? What are your impressions of those you've met? It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just talking to them made me happy too. What about you, Eby? Sweethearts reunited? That's a miracle. While it is a miracle after a fashion, the system strives to make such encounters possible. If you met someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings and use them to orchestrate reunions like at Klaus's. I see. That the terminals can do this is impressive indeed, but there is one thing I do not understand. According to a Klaus, his beloved passed away decades after he did, yet they appeared to be of like age. Oh yes, people are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. The appearance of an Endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. Is that the case for you then? Not that I can tell how old you are, as slowly as your people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I've had so many happy times, it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive, whether it's nature or technology, but I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. You might say that discovery is what gives me joy. It made me happy in life and may have been a blessing afterwards. The other Endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. You're a proper rebel. Well, that's enough about me. While we wait for Kryl and Eleneshpia, I have a favor to ask of you. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because despite the shiny appearance, the city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. The fountains apparently used to be a magnificent show. Apparently used to put on magnificent shows, and I was hoping that we could get them working again. Giving the control units a dose of ether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on. But being an Endless, I'm unable to do that. I realize that this is a selfish request, but at the last, I'd like to treat the people here to a display. Well, just leave it to us. I'd love to see the show myself. Thank you. The control units are built into the surrounding lampposts. If you tend to a few of them each, you'll be done before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, you can round up Eleneshpia and Kryl and head to the hydro terminal together. So the time is nigh. Come, let us set to it. I look so weird without my headphones and glasses on camera. Don't look. My egghead is showing. Okay. Dilapidated control unit. All right, put it on a good show. We're waiting. So do we have to do this with like 3 other things, or? Soon, I want to hit the level 100 quests.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Hey!
Oh!
It worked, kinda. Oh.
Amazing.
Wow! Look, Mother! Look!
Reminds me of like the Disney ones. Ooh.
Wow.
Wow, indeed. Dang.
It's beautiful.
I've never seen anything like it.
Aw.
Wuklamat!
Huh?
Oh, where are you? Wuklamat!
Namika?
By the gods, it's Namika.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shabrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
You're bigger than she remembers.
Oh, what am I to do? The child and we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
Does she not hear us? What is happening?
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh!
Wow.
It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
Not quite.
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Wow.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved and hardships endured to come so far.
Lady, you have no idea.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends.
The power of friendship
And to
prevails.
you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You're everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
I'm so glad. Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours.
What?
When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
Aww.
You're mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful.
My heart.
Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will.
Aww.
And one day, we'll meet again.
Wow. I feel like that makes this 10 times harder.
I understand why Sphene cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part,
There must be an end to
we're
things.
meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever. Come, let's keep moving.
Time to turn off a tower. So, as Kafkiwa said, the moment that people are happiest is what's captured in the system, right? And so that at that moment she had become more happy because of Wu Clement's acknowledgement, right? I think. And so that essentially turned her to switch. I thought she was also going to fade out, so you're not alone in that. But I think that's what happened and why she changed there. But now we must pull the plug. Just to make sure, Kiwa, you're not going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Not just yet. It's the Aero terminal in the northwestern zone that holds my memories. You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process as the fountain's control. I leave it for you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the endless here to fade away, together with this beautiful scenery. If you still wish to speak with people or see sights, you want to do that first. I have no reason to not. We just fill... Oh, we fill it with ether. Oh. Dang. Wow, it really is all electrode. Oh, the gondolas were real.
Sleep tight, everyone.
Dang. Dang. Good night, Jers. We'll catch you later. This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. But the only way now is forward. Don't torment yourself so. I ask this of you, so the burden lies with me. And remember, we Endless are but facsimiles, crafted from memories. You needn't feel guilt for erasing us. Be that as it may, it's so hard to say goodbye. It is. Nonetheless, it is our duty as the living to know and remember them. So let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. I'd appreciate that. Come, let us head to the next zone. Yesterland, as it's called, and another zip line at the Gate of Remembrance will take you there. Ah, but I ought to mention, while shutting down a terminal should erase the Endless bound to it, those with strong unresolved feelings may linger for a time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you could lend them an ear, for their hopes are proof that they once lived. Wow. So you're telling me there's people that actually survived that? Dang. It's not... I didn't kill them. I let their separated memories fade from existence. A little different, if you will. Yeah, we're not picking up any extra quests right now. I've got 27 quests out of 30. That ain't happening. So we are getting pretty close to where it's going to hit level 100 and it's going to cap me on my warrior. But when we hit that point, we will... Oh, I can just teleport there. What am I doing? When we hit that point, we'll call it a night. We're like 2 quests out, I think. Yeah, this is more like a purgatory thing, right? So basically when they would die, what they would do is they would take their soul, strip it of the memories, and put the memories back, or the soul back into circulation with the other people, so in case they did die. And then they took their memories, boom, stuck them up here in the cloud, so they can live on, but they feed on a lot of ether to do that. Server farm's gotta have a lot of juice, apparently. System reboot complete. Bleep bloop. Error user registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Yesterland, where the dreams of children and inner children alike come true. Enjoy your stay. Whee! Amazing. Is this also a recreation of an actual place? After a fashion, Yesterland is themed upon a period of peace before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. It was the golden age for Alexandria, and they've captured it here in the form of an amusement park. All now, another large-scale attraction. Feels like the golden saucer. Or the gold saucer. It does, doesn't it? It's exciting to simply step through the entrance. And I imagine this is how we're intended to feel. On the far side of Yesterland is a castle. That's where the terminal is located, in the basement. I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. Have fun now. Or Aaronville. Like before, we'll speak with the Endless. We'll learn what's dear to them before doing what we must. No. Oh, man. Right, then let's start by exploring and getting our bearings. Excuse me, Wu Clement. This does not matter. We just go pull the plug. We know everyone's happy. It's fine. Golly. Ooh. The beautiful artwork on the ground depicts a swirl of stars. Perhaps such a sight was once visible in the Alexandrian sky. See, this is where I feel like it's just fluff, but maybe I'm just really tired. Oh, hello there, miss. We're just talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? He's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. He's probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him. My nose is itchy and I can't... It's like there's something on it? Is that a ghost bird owl? Appearing to be a domicile, this building resembles those that lie submerged in heritage found. With the windows are composed of a colorful array of stained glass. Sarah Otis, the children spoke of, calls to mind another Otis. It might be worth seeking out the man to confirm his identity. Seeker bats. Oh. Unfortunately, Sarah Otis did not make it up here, I don't think. There we go. It could be sleep. It's probably just the weather change. What? A Spriggan and a spectral bat? A man is engaged in battle with fiends. He may need a helping hand. Lord Horsefant, is that you? Just kidding, it's probably Otis. Although, is there just a memory of him here? What is this? Hello, sir.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
Wait a minute. How?
Your boat's so strong!
That was amazing, Otis! And you too, miss!
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
I know that voice.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Yeah.
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Otis? Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
Well, look at him.
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gulool. You cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
I don't know if he remembers that. I don't know when his snapshot was taken.
Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before.
You call me ugly?
Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
No, no. No villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know.
Yeah, but when was his snapshot taken? In an earlier version, he won't remember his time as a machine.
I say! What are you whispering about there? Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration.
Founding celebration, okay.
The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day!
I said good day!
Founding celebration?
Founding of Alexandria, maybe? Gods, what a surprise to meet Otis. He might not be the exact same as the one we met in Heritage Found, but still. Thinking back, he mentioned that he was a public test subject for soul preservation. That might explain why he's here in this way. Yeah. In any case, I'd love to talk with him some more. There are some things I need to tell him. Right, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past, about the Alexandria of old, as well as Sphene when she was a living person. The only problem is he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer him offer to help him with his founding celebration. That might warm him to us. He set off this way. Come on. Okay, huh. Dang. The savagery. He is quite the character, I'll give you that. Sir Otis. You gotta remember, he's like 500 years old, too. Are you harmed, or are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. To which Her Highness replies with her winsome smile. I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis. Hi. Are you talking to yourself? You again? Shall I play the part of the queen? I appreciate the offer, but there is no need. The script is my own work, you see, and I know Princess Sphene's lines even better than mine own. There is, however, a scene with which I struggle. Hey, this looks like fun. Can I join in? You as well. I thought I said I was busy. You did, but we thought that maybe we could help. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? I am, and if truth be told, we're in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there is to be a play about the history of our realm. for the children's enjoyment. But with fewer of us being given form, we haven't enough hands to carry out the production. Thus, have I been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself besides. Calm down, it's alright. We are really happy to help out in any way we can. Just tell us what to do. For the same reason the production is short-handed, it has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread word of the play to the children in Yesterland. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to the younglings. Splendid. Oh, and to better appeal to them, we have adorable animal costumes for you to wear. Together with your cheeriest bearing, of course. I mean, Wooklamot's basically a tiger. Alright, anything to make the children happy? Let's see. Ah, yes, this one should be suitable for you. I don't like where this is going. Oh, it's glamorous. Oh, it's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me a device. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you are ready and I shall activate it for you. Oh no. Alright, Wooklamot the elephant. Ready, are you? Then let us have you don your costume at once. Oh no. Marvelous! There's not a child that would fail to be delighted. It really does suit you. I don't like it. Now that you are suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here in the vicinity of the air cab station and see you make it fun. In the meantime, I shall continue mine own preparations here. Should your costumes wear off, I shall provide you with another. You must be wearing the costume provided by Otis in order to progress. Shoot. Man, this kinda sucks. I got a little shiny bunny tail. Goodness. Well, who should interrupt my air cab watching but a person in a silly costume? Let me guess, you're here to tell me about the play. Don't bother. I've seen it no less than 50 times already. Otis is going to be performing as himself. Ah, now that's a new twist on an old classic. All right. Just for that, I'm willing to see the play again. Dang. That's fair. He is quite the character. Oh, hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? I've fallen down a well and I can't get out. Oh, no. Ah, the play. I know about it. They sometimes have performances over at the castle. I've seen it before, so I was going to miss it. But if you say it's special this time, then all right, I'll go. Oh no, the talkative one. Look, it's a rabbit! What is it? Do you want to play with us, do you? There's going to be a play about Queen Sphene. I want to see it. We'll head over to the castle right away. Thank you for telling us. These poor kiddos. Ah. Hello, sir. Oh, a rabbit monster. You shall rue the day you cross paths with this royal knight. There's gonna be a play with knights and stuff? Come on, let's go watch. We can ride the air cab later. Wow. Otis, is this really helping? Whoa, the stairs are colored underneath. That's a really cool effect. Goodness, it's so high up. Oh, are you here to look at Queen Sphene too, Mr. Rabbit? No. That great big golden statue is exactly what she looks like. Yeah, that's what my mom told me, and she's a scientist. My mom also told me that the terminal is a tomb. Her Majesty must watch over us all from there. A play about the realm's founding. I love history. That sounds great. I'll let my mom know so we can go and watch together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. Don't notice. Ah, you finished making your rounds? Excellent. I shall take the costume off your hands. Thank you. I don't want to wear this anymore. Give it to Lime. Thanks to the two of you for thanks to the two of you promoting the play in my stead, I can memorize the lines to my satisfaction. I am grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting the Endless Children. Endless children? What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. It's complicated. I'd explain it to you, but the play is due to start soon, isn't it? Aye, very soon. I must needs make my way to the venue and see to the final preparations. Let's talk later, then. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd. By all means. But hold on. What do you say to performing in the play as well? Well, are you serious? Oh no, definitely not. I've never done anything like that, and I don't think I can learn lines on such short notice. Rest assured, it wouldn't be a difficult part. What I have in mind for the two of you is a little sword play, a duel between Alexandrian and Lindblum soldiers. That is certain to please the children, and without the need for words. We can battle. What do you think? How about you, Lindblum scum? That keen, are you? All right. You asked for it. Then it's settled. I shall prepare your costumes for you. You need but engage in a mock fight. While there isn't time for rehearsal, the little mistakes are all in good entertainment. With that, I shall go and perform the troop members of the changes. Pray make your way to Proto-Alexandria and await further instructions. That's the castle where the terminal is. When we shut it down, Yesterland and the Endless in it will also fade away. So, let's give them a show to remember. You're going down. And we'll remember them too. Them and what it is they seek to preserve through this celebration. Must have been like one of the first conflicts they had. Don't worry, Lime. I'll beat her up real good. I'm the better warrior anyways. She's far too squishy. Then after this quest, we're going to bed because this will be the end of it. And then I have to basically get half a level, which I can do tomorrow on my own time doing roulettes. No, don't do it. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Right? Well, she mitigates occasionally, but the self-heal thing is huge, especially for a warrior. Man. All right, Wu Clement, you're going down. I'm gonna win. Proto Alexandria. Hear ye, hear ye.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado, it's a royal knight!
It's me, I'm the royal knight.
I beg your pardon?
What a twist!
Oh, unbelievable.
Excuse me, princess.
Ha! Yeah! Arg! I am killed!
Wow.
You must flee! All of you! Princess Sphene!
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
What is this?
My dearest?
They had a love thing, apparently.
and so in no small part due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives.
Oh.
The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them. Go to her! You're supposed to go to her! What's happening?
Otis?
Is it over already?
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion, oh boy, they, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
Yeah, that's how that happened. Otis, what the heck, man?
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
Well.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
You messed up your last performance, though.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria.
Yeah, you're in it.
And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word! That I should meet the living in this place.
Mm-hmm.
There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers out of fear of the truth. Alexandria. Does it still exist?
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
Aww.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
It's good.
You were there too, Otis. That is an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd.
You were a robot,
But wait. Something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject.
Yep.
No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
He was a brave soul who protected his queen to the last.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gulool. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
Wow.
Tis miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Gulool, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
Aww. It's just a tight bear hug. He wouldn't squish you. It's fine. And now we traverse down to, unfortunately, turn him off. Goodbye, my friend. We barely knew thee. This music vaguely reminds me of Kingdom Hearts. Maybe it's just because I feel sad and I hear the same instrument. I think it's the oboe. Well, we're here. Are you having any doubts? No, I'll do what I came to do. It's just, the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. I'm ready. All right, let me just say a word about those we met here.
That night, he was the one who looked after Gulool.
Indeed he was.
And now you follow in his footsteps.
Aww.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Sphene's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
Hi, Otis. Man. It's like waking up from a sweet dream to bitter reality. But I'll never forget my time with the Endless, or the pain I feel now. Well, we're more than memories stored in machines. So long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we'll never truly fade away. So far, there appears to be no changes with the Meso Terminal. So let's take the opportunity to visit another zone, Asyl Volcane in the northeast. The place with the volcano, eh? Well, and I suppose we're using a zipline again. You know it, like before. I'll take care of the guard at the Gate of Remembrance. Let's head back. We shall see. Gemstone trader. We shall see indeed. I just want to get to the next aetheryte because I think we're going up over here. Error. Download complete. User registration confirmed. Dauntless adventurers, I bid you welcome to Asyl Volcane, the sanctuary of the strong. Fight with courage and honor, that your legend may resound forevermore in the arena of valor. Oh, it's only an illusion. It's only an illusion. It's fine. Ah, what's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of the lava. Not on your life. It isn't even real, is it? Oh, definitely not. But don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. No, I believe you. Now then. That there is the terminal. You can get to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. I'll go on ahead and wait for you. Take care of the wildlife now. Hey, Aaronville. I'll explore alone. You needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. Poor Aaronville. He's still coming to terms with it. Well, you can hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. Come on, let's get moving ourselves. Dang. The magic claw. I want to see if I can just get over there, get it, and call it good. Although it might not let me. I think as part of the quest reward, it unlocks for me, from what I saw. Dang. There is no hope. Good luck. It's beefy. Oh, good. Wednesday is now ending in... Jeez. Their funding is something else. All right. We're going to call it there. I am really tired. We went for 7 hours. It's 3 hours longer than the quota. So I think we did a good progress. So basically, we're on the last... 1 second. Hold that thought. Yeah, last 7 quests. So we're real close to finishing Dawntrail. Part 1. And then 1 second, I want to look at something else. While we wait. There's something. Let me. Yep. Oop, perfect. Yes, Tevi soon. List of chapters. I just want to see how long the next. Ooh, too far. Little too far. Oh, I actually don't know how long the next one is. Interesting. While that plays, I will look for it. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Yeah, well, kinda, maybe. Ah, there we go. The only difference though, Lime, is that we're not doing them from they're not all released. I get to do them and now that they're out. So only 7.1 is out, and I just wanted to see how long it was. It's called Crossroads. Oh look, there's only 7 quests. So in theory, we actually might be able to do all of them in one stream if we do another long one like this. And then we can start unlocking the raids on stream. Might as well do that because it's got its own story. Anyways, thank you for hanging out. It's been fun. I'm gonna go to bed. Hopefully my baby sleeps and I can stay asleep too. But otherwise, yeah. Have a wonderful evening. We should see you tomorrow for Persona, unless popular demand demands that we play FF14. We could finish this tomorrow in theory, but I leave that up to you guys. Just let me know in Discord. Good night, Lime. Good night, Hunty. Good night, Lilith. Good night, Brendan, and anybody else lurking. It's been a pleasure.